Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. What's good, Styrofoam P, Sinister Strike, Kyre, Penguin Question Mark, Dark Hue Matter, Otterbug, Little Poppy, Monochrome Guardian, B underscore the first, Tally Tenenbaum, Benunu, Genso Kaizo, Starlight Coffee, Chrome Cadet. Did you sleep better? I got about 3 hours. Hello, Charizard, Vesperian. How are you guys doing? Hello, Shongan, West Gray Fox, the Joycraft. It's me, your dog, Sozoy. Why you grungling, dude? What's wrong? Hello, Dragon Gayer Hornstein, Cactorm. What the fuck is that emote? Bruce G drawing. Hello, Celicent. My dad's not a phone the 99th. That's a strange ass emote. Looks like a fucking hieroglyph. Where the hell did you get that? Ah. Oy. Why the hell is time passing by too quick? That's a good question. Thank you for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Um, it's just going to get worse, I feel. It definitely feels like it just gets faster and faster. Hello, Syphonia, RoboMU, Bruce, Joe, Turtles, Ouija, Mask Maker, Flame Resistant, Slaveth, Beleedle. Can't wait to time travel in a few hours. I thought that was last night. Hello, Beaver Commander, Mesh the Bloody, Bandit, what's happening? I'm streaming on a Sunday. Hello, that do it. It was. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Hello, Damias. It's November, so it's basically the holiday. Oh, joy. My favorite time of the year. Hello, Silver Fox, Buffalo, Beaver Commander, Black Royland. What games are in store today? I think I'm probably only going to play two, but they look like they're good. We're going to try the quality versus quantity approach tonight in particular, and we'll see how it pans out. The first one is going to be a fishing game, which it's hard to go wrong with that. Hello, Gator Tater. Thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Are you going to check out Anna Mutation M's demo? I don't know. Maybe? I have no idea. Hello, Crumbly Bits. Is one of them the game I linked to you last night? Yeah. Any of y'all put up an early Xmas tree? That's really fucking early. It's at the beginning of November. Are people really putting up their Christmas trees already? I linked you that a week or two ago. I don't I don't think we're gonna be doing that today. I read that as Tolo's cock. Why? Tree don't go up till December 1st. I wish Christmas tree could be up all year. I don't, dude. Cats hide in the Christmas tree and fucking attack you when you walk by it. Hello, Sly Kitty. Stark Angel. Thank you, Stegosaurus, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Can't believe I'm still hanging around here. What's that supposed to mean, dude? What the heck? I put mine up since my cat likes it. It's only 4 feet high. Dude, cats fucking love Christmas trees. I don't know what it is. Um, we used to have this fat fucking cat who just lit, like whenever the Christmas tree went up, that was his home until it went down. It was his favorite thing in the whole wide world. Christmas trees go up day after Thanksgiving. Hello, Dirty Dan. Thank you, Lefty Jack, for the 17-month resub. Appreciate it. Hello. I feel like everyone these days hates Christmas, but I love it. My cats drink all the tree water. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. And cats are little pests. Little motherfucking gatos. Hello, Springy. Mossy CB. Little Miss Pink. You're gonna have to be patient with me. If I sound like I'm different, it's because I just woke up and I'm congested. So bear with me, and I'll probably sound like a normal human being in a little bit. Thank you, Ghost Host the 12th for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Cynical Dude. Yo, Jimbo. I regret to inform you that you guys aren't getting a VR chat hug today. Um, I don't know what to tell you. I hope you're not too disappointed. Hello, Saucy Wings. What's up? For me, Christmas is just another reason to drink all night. There's no Christmas spirit. That sounds like a good way of looking at it. Today's my birthday. Can I get a song? Sure. Thank you for the 16 months. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Fly 32. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Alright, I'm never singing again. That was the last one. Hello, Seamus. I was going to say hello, but I won't even get a VR chat hug. No, you won't. You won't. They're out of stock. I only have enough energy to VR chat hug 4 people a day. My favorite thing about that was just how scripted it sounded, like how quickly he wanted to get the hugging segment over with. I appreciated it a lot. Hello, Miyukuki, Ciferoni and Cheese. I'm playing Morrowind on my Xbox. I'm too lazy to go to my PC. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What's going on, Vladov? I don't even know what to say. Morrowind on the Xbox in the year of our Lord 2021. The end of 2021. Is this what the pandemic does to somebody? Hello, Venom Gauss. Did you watch them do the hug event? Yeah, we watched it on stream last night. Everybody loved it, and they decided that they didn't want to watch me anymore, and they were going to go over there. Hello, Ignite Train. What's up? Hello, Corgi Zach. Microtonal Matt. Toms27. Originally played Fallout 3 Vegas on Xbox. Well, I mean, I originally played Morrowind on the Xbox too, but it's just not... It's not right now. Now that you know there's an alternative. It's like, it's okay to eat well-done steak if the only thing you've ever had is well-done steak, but if you eat medium rare and then you go back to well-done, there's something fucking loose in your head. You know? Hello, Underrag Savage. Scully Sully. Nacho Man. Most average. What's this about, a hug event? Oh, God. Christ almighty. You don't know. Okay, well... TLDR. Well, I'll just drag the fucking picture up here. Like, why not, right? Let me find it. Be easier for me to just put the picture up. Let me see. I have to find it though. Yeah. I am starting to have a really cluttered desktop with all of these stupid ass pictures. Alright, so check this shit out. There's a furry VR chat streamer. I think they're on YouTube. Maybe Twitch. I'm not sure. And you can pay them $250 to $500 a month for a variety of benefits, such as a guaranteed VR chat hug, VR chat selfies, a 15% discount on merch, and he will DM you on Discord every day. That's awesome, right? So the restream from yesterday. No, one of the things about streaming is people will ask you repeat questions. If you're talking about something that happened yesterday, not everyone was present yesterday, so sometimes you have to go over things multiple times. Sometimes you have to go over it very, very, very many times. And that's okay. I won't dwell on it too long, don't worry. What's going on, Stowe? How's your day been? It just started. What's going on, Lolly Kappa? I woke up, I slept for 3 hours, and I am ready to game. So what happened to Cry? Shut up. I don't want anyone to DM me every day. That's what I'm saying. That's like the worst part of that perk package is having a furry DMing you twice a day. Fuck that. Can I pay like $500 for that not to happen? Like, get a grip. How are you, excuse me, God, I can't read. You just demolished a rack of ribs. Nice, dude. I demolished a banana and a carrot. I'd like to be DM'd Rat every day. He mentions private sessions in VR chat, but he hugged 4 people in the same session. Well, it's a private session for all of his top patrons, right? Hello, Sir Alpha Gaming. Would you like to buy some DMs? No. No. I use sushi too. That was yesterday. For me, the day begins when I wake up. That was today. Technically, it was, but that was 4 hours ago, before I went to sleep. It was good, but today I had a breakfast and a carrot. You took a nap. No, that was my sleep for the day. that was my snooze. When are you doing a VR Ratman hug stream? Never, never ever. The private session is for the secret $1,000 tier. Hello, Kangler. The weirdest thing about that is still that the furry VTuber who people pay hundreds a month to isn't a woman. I mean, there are gay people. Those people exist. You know, not everyone wants to simp for a woman. I know that's a novel concept, but like, not everyone's into the ladies. I don't know, dude. Why is Coolio a guard on my Morrowind prison ship? Come on. You just started playing? You haven't even been playing it? You just started now? Hello, Pit Panther. When are you making Otterbug play FNAF for us? Never. Hello, Man Candy. Gay people are smarter than us filthy straights? Probably. What's going on, Quantum Zed? I wonder how much money he's making. Gay people do indeed exist. Those people exist. Why are you like quoting it like I was saying it like it's some sort of bad thing? I'm the one who's defending the existence of gay people here. You know? I'm not the one being the motherfucker right now. Tolomeo hot-res me and wants me to die. No, if I did, I'd make you play Five Nights at Freddy's. See, there's a misunderstanding. Hello, computerless citizen. Mad Dad's 91. Started a new character. I names her Elden Ring. You're on crack. What's going on, Sonichu? That's not true. I failed pre-calculus. We need more Otter Discord streams. Those RPG Maker games were fun. Oh, Christ. I'm 100% a mommy sexer gachigasm. Hello, Crybaka. St. Michael the Paladin. I got spicy ketchup for my fries. Dog, I want fries so bad. I'm hungry. Down for Discord streams if they're not sexual? We've never done anything sexual. You make it sound like you're engaging in sexual content on the Discord. That's not what's happening at all. Weird way to word it. What's going on, Flame Resistant? Sanctus Even. Watching tonight with my Mommy Milkers GF. I don't believe your Mommy Milkers GF exists. Hello, Brunner. She feeds beef. When's Otter's no roll SO1 solo cinder stream? Never. I do not want to play NSFW games anymore. There. I'll have to get Sif to do it. I gave her a tubby today and nobody noticed. She's been walking around wet and nobody's like... She's depressed because nobody's complimented her on her newfound cleanliness. She's looking at me with despair in her eyes. Come here, Poochie. Come here, big girl. You want a Scooby snack? Hey, you want to say hello? You want to say hi to the stream? Are you feeling like a million ruffs? Good girl. Good girl. Hey, who's a good little doggy who likes applesauce? Who's a good little doggy who likes avocados? Who's a good little doggy who likes Whataburgers? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's going on, Master Twin? I gave her a tub at like noon today, and she's still wet. It's like dogs with that much fur take fucking forever to dry. It's insane. When are you playing the meat and fuck games on Newgrounds? Never. I've never played them, and I never will. Little stinky sponge dog? Pretty much. She's like a royal Ludroth. Except way cuter, and it doesn't make eagle noises. Get a leaf blower and use it as a hair dryer. Why not? I don't want to play the meat and fuck games. There's no reason besides that. Where's Kramer's Hentai Adventure? I don't think I'm allowed to stream that. Aren't those games dead now that Flash no longer exists? I'm sure there's some manner of workaround you can do. There's got to be someone who preserved them, and you can run them in like a native Flash environment or something, right? What's going on, Daedra? What's the plan for tonight? We're gonna play a fishing game, and then maybe something else after that. The fishing game seems like it's pretty well made, and I don't know how long it's going to be. So we need a platform where people stream these S tier games. I asked Twitch. I was like, hey, I really want to play Vorgy. Like, can we get the hookup or something here? And they didn't play ball with me, dude. They didn't seem to like my suggestion. What actually happened is I asked them if I could play it on a streaming platform that wasn't Twitch, since it's banned on their platform, and they told me to consult a lawyer basically, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go pay fucking a lawyer like $2,000 for each work hour to determine whether or not I can play a porn game on Discord. Like, yeah, all right, dude, whatever. That's not a no. That's a no. That's them telling me to fuck off. Like that's exactly what that is. That's a very polite way of saying stop messaging me with the stupid shit. Fuck off. Um, that's you gotta read. It's not even in between the lines. I think it's pretty clear what they meant by it. Yes, hello. I'd like Yo Play Vorgy. Yeah, I told him I had a burning desire for it. I mentioned it by name. Secret streams under an alias? No, I'm not gonna do that. What's going on, Samantha Dashing? Yo, how are you? That would stop messaging us and make us money. It's pretty amazing what games Twitch is banned, considering all the hot tub and furry grooming streams on here. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna say that I don't think hot tub streams and furry grooming streams should be in the same category. I think the furry grooming ones are way worse than hot tub streams. Have you ever played Solar Panic Utter Distress? I have. Is that why they removed the rat emote that was drooling? Yes. Still Diabloing? I played that fucking one game AF gave me a key for, Lost Ark, today. I didn't like it very much at all. I didn't like the way the game felt. I was kind of stoked. It looked really cool. Like visually it looks very good, but I played it and I didn't like the way it felt to play at all. And there were like 7,000 fucking cutscenes at the beginning that were really annoying. What class did you play? I played the Warrior. Hyped though, my teacher is letting us not go to class tomorrow because most of the class is a big project and another class due this week I get to sleep in. Cool. Played an MMO. I think it's more like a Path of Exile style game. I guess it's kind of technically an MMO, but it reminds me more of like Diablo or PoE, which is why I brought it up when Samantha was talking about Diablo. It's more MMO than ARPG. Well, then it's probably a good thing I didn't like the way it played, because it was described to me as Korean Path of Exile. It's very PvP focused. Oh, fuck that. Christ. What's going on, Stale Meme? How are you, dude? Well, did 30 pages of reading and wrote 10 pages of notes. Only 65 pages of reading left. Nice. You could knock that out tonight. You could skip the stream and knock that out and be done. Playing Bard is supposed to be a range class, but I can't see 10 feet in front of me. Kind of annoying. I feel like that's a pretty common thing in most ARPGs, is not having a particularly wide range of view. Are you good at writing papers? I used to be. I'm not anymore. I like when I was in college, my best subjects were English and anything involving like biology, anatomy, etc. Because like anatomy, I was really good at because I have kind of a fucking retard trap memory that can remember all sorts of shit. So, taking standardized tests is pretty easy for me. What's good, Bald? Or at least it used to be. It's been a fucking minute. But it was definitely it wasn't too bad. Writing can be fun if you like what you're writing about. All right, papers for college students sometimes, and they pay me. You're one of those, huh? Playing sharpshooter and loving it. Fuck, I gotta do 30 pages of reading tomorrow. Are you excited that they're reselling Skyrim again? No. I couldn't really care less. A lot of difficulty starting the writing process. It's definitely one of those things where I think one of the most helpful things is to just start writing shit. Like, don't even think about it. Just be like, yo, dog, this I'm not even joking. Just start writing anything, and it'll get you more into the mood to actually write it. Like, it's just about breaking the first paragraph, and once you start doing that, it gets a lot easier. Like, don't even fucking worry about it. Just do it. Like, just write it. Don't overthink what your opening sentence is going to be for 3 hours. Go back and make it good after the fact, but just like fucking crank something out so you're not deliberating for an extreme period of time, because I find that's not really helpful. Writing down notes and organizing later is the best approach. Momentum, not motivation, is a good law. Yeah, for papers especially. Sonic fan fiction is the only thing that kept that franchise alive. You're probably right. You get a proof of concept down and polish it after. They're adding fishing to Skyrim, 100% worth it. I mean, maybe the fishing will be revolutionary and awesome, but I really doubt it. I don't. I don't think that's going to be the case. Maybe it will be, but here's the thing: every time they re-release a new version of that game, doesn't it break all the fucking mods? Or is it actually just a little? I guess if they update it via a mod file, it wouldn't. But if it's actually like a legitimate re-release with a repackaging and retooling everything, it's gonna fucking break all the mods again, and that seems like it wouldn't be the best. They're supposedly adding quests to the new release too. Skyrim is going to be a game that we're going to be playing 50 years from now, isn't it? The fans will use mods to fix it. Maybe you think they'd get tired after so many re-releases. They'll just say fuck it. Let's just all agree to stick with the old version, right? What's going on, Korak through? Spent 30 minutes peer reviewing a mega ultra stupid fucker's paper because he decided to give it to me last minute. And all the advice he had to give me for the paper I gave him 2 days earlier was to get rid of my citations. I shat myself. Yeah, that sounds really annoying. I like all of my subjects, but I struggle with relating statements made in scientific terms and making or using equations from it. It's Bethesda, you'll somehow end up fishing by throwing your sword into the sky and the fish will float out of the clouds. That would be awesome. You say that like it's a bad thing. that sounds great. The Skyrim grandma isn't going to live to see all the additions of Skyrim? That's fucking ridiculous. I didn't even think about that. I don't really think about the Skyrim grandma particularly frequently, though. Teaching college students has taught me that there are a lot of dumbass motherfuckers in college. Like, breaking down the subject into how you want to write and divide into sections makes it easier to do research. Be easier to model the new content to the old one than to update every mod. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's me, I'm the dumbass motherfucker. I also feel like half the people in college, at least like year one, year two college, are people who were just kind of railroaded into it by their parents and really don't want to be there and couldn't care less. And it's less that they're dumb. They just really don't fucking care. And they're going through the motions. And I think a lot of people conflate that with them being unintelligent or you know, when really they just don't want to fucking be there. Now, granted, there are dumb motherfuckers in college, don't get me wrong. But I do also think that's a part of it. Moved on from academia to working in tech a few years ago, and it's the same shit. Thank you for choosing education as your career. There's always some dunderhead who refuses to just Google. Everyone gets told they have to go to college, no exceptions, so near everyone goes. Everyone includes a good slice of ding-dongs. Engineers are kind if idiots. I think you meant kind of idiots, but kind, comma, if idiots is funnier to me. Oh, Christ almighty, dude, I need someone to break my back. Just step on it. Community college was the best choice I ever made. I'm also terrible in time management. I tell myself I work best under pressure, but I'm just lazy. I am also terrible with time management. But today I cleaned. I fucking I deep cleaned the fish tank. I cleaned Sif. I have merely one Diet Coke can on my desk. Productive as far as my days go. This huge fetishization of college when you're in high school and middle school. Just farted nice. I hope it was a good one. My wife is an engineer and she talks about how illiterate people she works with are. We had a handful of people in culinary school who were roped in by parents and made it clear as hell, so often got kicked out of the kitchen since they just stand there and not help at all. Sounds fun. Sounds like a nice, healthy working environment. Ah, not great at time management, but at least I get my assignments done and don't just let myself flunk out. Time management is such a cop-out skill. What do you mean by that? What if you ask someone to break your back and they knee dropped you like Bane? That's fine. Just make sure you throw me into the lake after you do it. The vast majority of engineers and engineering students are fucking morons and can't do shit for themselves. There's a lot of hatred towards the engineers today. God damn. Specifically, the engineers getting picked on a lot today. It's like a revolving door of subjects we make fun of. Engineers, Desperado Joe, Jenny U. Engineers are considered the incels of university. I I like engineers. My best friend is an engineer. He's very smart. My uncle is an engineer. He at a woman. This is now an engineer hate group. There are a lot of engineers who really don't know how to write a sentence. Are you all engineers and you're just like fucking around with each other? You didn't even use the right form of right. You met engineering majors. I literally just said my best friend is an electrical engineer. He's graduated now. I say that because I'm an engineer and I've seen how fucking worthless most of us are. Tolomites are engineers. Everyone here is an engineer. I'm the only one. Like I'm actually just the court jester of the engineering clan. They're all laughing at me. They're social engineering me, as a matter of fact. Engineers have the second worst handwriting, with doctors being first. Wouldn't mind being called an incel if that means making six figures. Markiplier is an engineer. I'm sure Markiplier is a very smart man. You know who is even more insufferable, though? Philosophy majors. Now that I can fucking agree with. I'll agree with that. That sounds like an epithet, yo-yo. My best friend was an electrical engineer that works at Texas Instruments now. Managed to ruin that friendship in color fashion. I'm a philosophy major? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. If you're a philosophy major, can you explain furries? Hello, Motoko. As a philosophy doctorate, I can agree we're the worst. I majored in internet pornography. Nice. No one can explain furries, Tolo? Are you sure? An aspiring dropout, you need a psychology major for that? No, I think it's more in the realm of philosophy. Philosophy majors have a median salary of $81,000. Is that true? That's interesting. Majored in get your fucking vaccine, actually? I don't think that's a real course. A lot of philosophy majors get law degrees later. You have to get employed first. That's what I was thinking, but I don't really know the state of the philosophy job market. I don't pretend that I do. Furries are the latent urge of mankind to return to the wild. Can sort of explain furries and partner with official furry Discord server so I get to see the not bad side. Okay. Who even employs philosophy majors, though? No idea. Furries ruined the Egyptian cat from Animal Crossing. Hello, Artemis. Philosophy job market is a disaster, but a lot of philosophy people end up in law or data analysis type jobs. Interesting. Philosophy major got really quiet? No, I'm... Oh! The only job you get as a philosophy major is giving other people philosophy degrees. I wish philosophy. I'm so tired of this word, by the way. What it was like back in ancient Greece where you could just say shit and everyone was like, dude, this guy is so smart. If you think about it, Twitch streamers are basically the philosophers of the modern generation. Like that guy who you give $250 to get hugs and recite that little that little fucking spiel. He's basically a philosopher. Tolomeo, can I write my essay on you? Dude, I like how many philosophers are like, no, that's not true, and it was very, very clearly just like a stupid offhanded comment. I'm sorry for upsetting the philosopher crowd. Now I know though. Now I know if I really find like a philosopher and I want to get their goat, just say like influencers, YouTubers, etc. are the philosophers of the modern generation. That's some good ammo. What's going on, Rumbles? Hello, Rat Muncher. They're the jesters and clowns. What are you talking about? I don't know, dude. Oh, I kind of feel like it's one of those things where the people in general. I was talking about it with DSP, but it applies to other streamers too. The people who use like streamers, YouTube people, whatever. It doesn't even have to be like content creation and just like the entire purpose of them interacting with that is to feel better about themselves are pretty sad people by and large based off of my experiences talking to some of them. um, it's one of those things where perhaps one would be best served by looking in the mirror. You can also say you study philosophy. My philosophy is what it is, you know. What do you think DSP's motivations are? That's like the easiest question on God's green earth. uh, Money, dollars, cash, simoleons. Uh, fucking, that's not a difficult thing to ascertain in the least. That's 99% of humanity's motivation, as a matter of fact. It kind of has to be. I think DSP craves attention to some extent, at least. Not just money, of course. Every streamer does. Every streamer is an attention whore. That's just how it works. Posting their stupid fucking opinions on Twitter all of the time or on Discord or whatever. It's just like you need that non-stop attention drip. If you're not that way going into streaming, streaming will make you that way. It conditions you to be that way. Hello, Ghost by Go. Validation, please, please, exactly. You're on early? No, I'm not. I started at the same time I almost always start at. The last week I started late twice, but that was pretty unusual. I think in total, in the last 6 years of streaming, I've started late less than 20 times. So, I don't know. I don't know. Attention's nice, yeah, yeah. Attention, like wanting and craving attention, is not even necessarily a bad thing if you can keep it within reason. Um, needing validation, attention, whatever the fuck, is a normal part of being a human being. You just can't get carried away with it. You only stream 10 times, so that's true. But that still doesn't make what I said incorrect. I just want to exist, man. Yeah. Existing sounds nice. Found out I work Thanksgiving, but we doing carryouts only. DSP's driving motivation is wailing in that WWE gotcha. Well, what does he need to do the gotcha? I sometimes describe myself as Tinkerbell as a joke because I like attention so much. I'm not going to say anything. Meanwhile, I disabled all the notifications on my phone, and whenever someone calls me, I groan. Well, there's different types of attention. I'm sure if like a hot chick started hitting you up, or a hot dude based on whatever you like, it would be completely different. It depends on who's giving you the attention. Like, you don't want attention from fucking like random people asking for money on the street, right? What's going on, Blueberry Brioche? Hate attention you can't disengage from. The Buddhist games list is a list of games that Gautama Buddha is reputed to have said that he would not play and that his disciples should likewise not play because he believed them to be a cause for negligence. Yeah, I know about RuneScape. I'm going to block my grandma. I think that's the right choice. If a hot woman is hitting me up, I'm checking to make sure there isn't a guy waiting to knock me out and steal my kidneys. Found out in 2 years, if still kicking, I can become a certified... Oh, why would you still... Are you planning on dying in the next 2 years? Do you have some sort of weird, like, like a degenerative spinal disease that you haven't told anybody about? I think it happened tomorrow. Yeah, that's true, and I say that sometimes, but that particular wording is strange. Alrighty. I wonder what could happen tomorrow. I think we might be ready to play the game. What do you guys think? Are you gaming ready? Having been in 3 car accidents in 2 years, I'm kind of expecting to die. Well, guess what? If you expect to die, you never will. That's how it works. Don't plan further than 2 years ahead. On my first day of work, someone asked if I was coming back tomorrow, and I said I would if I didn't die, and they just looked at me weird. Chat's still rowdy. No, I think they're still. I think we're all rough from last night. Last night was tumultuous. Become paranoid, live forever. Steve Irwin thought he was going to die at 35, and sure enough, he died at 35. Hello, Ashlyn. Let me know if you can see and hear the game. I have a spicy gas station pickle. That's one way of describing it. Spicy gas station pickle, huh? Game contains multiple content warnings. Would you... Oh, we got the trigger warning list. All right, yeah. Flashing image... Come on. It's not even anything edgy like self-harm or suicide. I guess the flashing images make sense, but... Okay. There's gonna be fear of things in the water in my fishing game. Oh no. Like, fear of the sea and needles. The second one is nice to know it's coming. Now there's spoilers, though. Like, there's spoilers in the content warnings. Controller recommended? Alright, let me see. Where's this little bitch at? Warning, game content. Spoiled on the ocean, being in my fishing game. It was more about the horror aspect of it. I guess maybe trypophobia or whatever the fuck it's called could just mean SpongeBob, right? It doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Okay, the game's very quiet. Let me know if you can hear it. Okay, let's game. Holy shit. I like this. It doesn't even tell you what to do. It just starts you out and you just like figure it out, asshole. That's my favorite thing. It isn't late enough to sleep yet. I guess we're just going fishing. That scene was graphic hell. I like the way my little bobber is flying around. I'm gonna lap someone with this. No sleep, only fish? Fuck yeah. Can I... Oh, I see one. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. I don't know the first fucking thing about the controls. Holy shit, there are a lot of different fish already. Okay. This already looks somewhat involved. Do fish sleep? They're fish hotels. The one fish is pelvic thrusting. I'm not very good at this. I'm not an expert fisherman. This will be the fishing game that beats all the other fishing games. I can feel it. Is that a flounder? It is. Why is he swimming out in the water column like that? That doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense. You know? Wow! It's some kind of bass. Maybe I need to find bait. I wonder if that's a thing. Hot piece of bass? Yeah, it's just like we're playing Animal Crossing. All we're gonna catch are bass. Is bass short for big ass? I don't think so. Oh, there's a pond too. Let's catch this betta fish. I feel like this is cruel and unusual. What a cute little guppy. Oh, it's a... Yeah, okay, my bad. It's not a betta fish. Is that a clown loach? I fucking love clown loaches. Loaches are some of my favorite fish. Adorable little bastards. No, I don't think that's a clown loach, but it looked like one at first. Come here, you little bastard. Betta. No, betta can be all sorts of colors. It was the biggest guppy I've ever seen. It was quite large. I think that's a blood parrot. I hate blood parrots. I hate the way their face looks. It pisses me off. No, it might just be a goldfish. Oh. I have one of these back home. That's a weird name for a fish. Alright, let's explore around and see if we can find some shit. They're duplicates. I wonder if there's a reward for catching all of the fish or anything like that. Glad to have axolotls as pets. Oh. I'm gonna cook guppy goldfish stew. Oh no. Okay, so axolotls can do well in captivity from what I understand, but I'm pretty sure that the native population of axolotls is completely fucked because of the pet trade. Which is definitely a bummer. Because people go and just scoop them out. What's going on, Rosden? Ananas. What's T-Dog doing this afternoon? It's morning for me. Yeah, I'm going fishing. I'm looking for goodies. Let's see. I want to go. I don't want to go. I want to go. But I don't want to go. I have too many places to go. I'm going extinct because Mexico City was built on top of their natural habitat. I don't know about that anymore. They exist in one lake. Can you harpoon whales in this bitch? I don't know, dude. I haven't... Nobody's tried to hit me with a harpoon yet. We're just straight up anglerfish in here. They look quite mean. Man's gone fishing. Jump in for a little swim? I wonder if you can. Just go and pluck one out of the water. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Come here, buddy. It's awfully shallow for anglerfish. What the fuck is that? Oh. Come on, big boy. I dig this game. Yeah, this is nice. It's a nice little... what? What? Okay. I didn't know it was possible to fail. No space? Maybe. I guess that's possible. I think you hooked it. Maybe not. Come here, big boy. What is that little blue thing down there? You see it? On the left? What's good, Odd Goblins? This game has a Pokemon Snap vibe. Looks like a gem or something. That's me? I don't think that is, dude. I think you're lying. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be nighttime. I wonder if we're going to lose. You think this is a game that you can lose? Did Torple make this game too? No, this is made by the guy who made Fatum Batula, the game where you get like a billion different liquids to water a tree with. For those of you who remember that. Can we get a Tolomeo sim at some point, game devs? I don't think anyone wants to make that. It'd just be some asshole sitting in a room. Although those who fly, this is the first game. Starved to death because you didn't cook enough fish. That'd be kind of cool. Tolomeo on the hunt for the black bag Cheetos. No, I can't eat those anymore. I'm on the Cheeto ban, man. It's fucked up. Do you know how many calories are in a bag of Cheetos? Can I get these? Stardew Valley clone where you drink Diet Coke and eat Whataburger? Is it a lot? It's a fuck ton. The game is giving me early aughts free MMO vibes. Tolomeo on the Tower Diet Cokes. How big is the bag? Just like a normal bag of them. Hot Cheetos right now. Give me some, brother. I'm hungry. Wait. Okay, so there are 32 fish in this game. And they have rarities. We're going to have to catch all of them. You realize that, right? Some of my spicy miso ramen. Maybe. A minute for the long haul. Yeah, we're not playing, like I was saying earlier, I'm not going to play like 100 different games today. There are 2 games I intend on playing today, depending on how long this one takes. So if you're... What the fuck? Who is that? What's going on, Torple? If you're not into the fishing game, I got bad news. Maybe next Sunday will be more your thing. Didn't anyone tell you not to talk to strangers? They could be dangerous. I'm just messing. I mean no harm. I travel around bodies of water selling equipment. I doubt you got a lot on you. But you should know I also buy caches. It's a great way to acquire a lot of weird shit. Please let me know if you're looking to buy or sell anything. Oh, Christ. Sunken Maiden, Optoplane. Oh my god. Alright. It's gonna take a while with these rates, dude. Holy shit, what a nightmare. $45 for that. Okay, I need to fucking get gaming then. Be the cat fishing game all over again. There's been a lot of fishing games on this stream lately. Poor as fuck. I remember the frog fishing game. I think we played that like 2 weeks ago. That one was really good too. This one seems a little bit more involved. That was dope. It was a good game. Let's get that fish. That big blue bastard. Oh shit, is that a swordfish down there? Oh no. Look at this, dude. I just got out of the shower and the first thing I did was a perfect impression of Cheeky Breeky. Okay, I fucked that up. Joe, are you okay? Are you alright? Like the weird fishing game called the Crazy Radio Station Sucks. Yeah, that was Nightmare Fishing Tournament. That one was awesome. Come on. I gotta be close enough, right? This looks like a tuna, but I... Yeah, it's definitely a tuna fish. Oh, nice. It's a tuna. They don't even live in lakes. They're saltwater. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Elder Scrolls MMO looks interesting enough. Elder Scrolls MMO is whack. I didn't like it. I thought I was the cum guy. No, people call me the cum guy now. It's fucked up. I've usurped the mantle. This isn't normal water. This music's trippy. Saltwater lake? I guess it is. Because there's like red snappers, rockfish. This kid is off-brand source, so freshwater tuna makes sense. It just doesn't. It doesn't look like saltwater. Can I become the cum guy? You're not a guy, so I don't think so. You're not the cum guy. Don't force it. Good. Thank God. I don't want to be the cum guy. Getting back into Final Fantasy XIV been fun. Fun, huh? What does that word mean? Stayed up all night for no reason a couple days ago and slept for 12 hours yesterday. Dude, you know, I would punch several people in this chat to sleep for 12 hours. That's a blessing. That sounds awesome, dude. Salmon, huh? You can punch me? No, I won't punch you. Why would you punch people? I'm just saying, like, I don't want to punch people, but in order to get a good night's sleep, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes it's just what needs to happen. I wonder which fish are... Wait, what the fuck is this one? Little eel. Pipefish. It actually looks... Is that a... Could be a variety of things. Come on. Oh, gross. It's a lamprey. Oh. It's a really weird sucker mouth. Tempted to record my impression of Cheeky Breeky and post it in the Discord. If that would make you happy, then go ahead. Thank you, Envy, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why do I have to give this video game my email address? Which video game? Desperado, Joyson, and Demon. Your house is fucked up. I think if there was one person in this chat who had the ability to summon demons, I would place my money on Truby, though. I'll never know the name of this. You will. Hold on. It is Mysteries Under Lake Ophelia. I've seen these guys in movies. Not Sozoid? No, I don't think Sozoid can summon demons. Should I summon demons so I can have someone to play Mario Party with? That's fucked up. Mario Party seems fun. Maybe. If there's alcohol involved, it seems like a lot of fun. Come here, you big bastard. Look at those teeth. You don't want it? Oh, here we go. Piranha and anglerfish. Mario Party ruins friendships? No, it doesn't. If you have a friendship that's ruined by a video game, then it probably wasn't a very strong friendship to begin with. I know it's a popular meme, but I want to play Mario Party so bad. I can ruin my own friendships. Thank you. I know, right? Like, these people need Mario Party to do it. Like, I can ruin it all on my own. God damn it. Like, oh no, this dude stole my stars. Where? What? All my fond memories of Bowser's Big Blast. Dude, so... what happens when we cook the fish? What's the benefit to cooking them as opposed to selling them? They've got to be worth more if you cook them, right? Dubious dish. What's dubious about it? That seems like a good combo to me. You feel slightly luckier, okay. Carpet pissing is my key to ruining friendships. Did you put all that fish in there together? Yeah, I just threw a bunch of fish in a pot and just let it steam. Probably need to find recipes. Oh, holy shit. I thought that was a big-ass fish for a second. Can you buy stuff? You can, but the amount of money you make is pitiful. It's actually kind of impressive. I guess I haven't explored fully around the lake, so I should do that. Dubious munches. We're gonna need to catch, like, 70 fish to buy a fishing rod. Is it okay to cook different kinds of fish together? It depends on what they are. Probably not lamprey and tuna, though. That doesn't sound like a... wait. You said something, but I was too busy to get to sell it. Piranha and anglerfish seem to be the best. I think the fishing in the N64 Zelda games... I think it's probably designed to somewhat evoke that. 2 yellow dots in the woods, he thinks they were eyes? Okay. You think they'll be my friend? Both those fish you caught in those caves? I know. We just gotta... You think there are certain fish that only come out at night? I gotta keep looking. I gotta find some rare fish. I think we have all of these. Landfish, yeah, we need to catch the fish that are flying in the sky like in that other game. Like a werefish? Yeah, maybe. You ever fish in real life? I used to, but it was something I did with my dad. Like fishing was a father-son thing. And the last time we went to Arkansas to go camping with the entire family back in the day. And we had a cabin, and it was miserable. Arkansas is like the shittiest place to go. I fucking hate that place. It was a wholly miserable experience. There were big-ass flies that wouldn't move if you tried to swat them. So you just hit them, and there'd just be fly shit all over your arms. Because they didn't even have the courtesy to move the fuck away from you. It was annoying as hell. What's going on in Humo Solida? Humo Solido da 59. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Underag Savage, for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it. Well, we went fishing there, right? And it's never a good sign when the little lake they advertise is actually a stupid little pond, and you look out onto it and you see at least 3 water moccasins skimming the surface. That's about the worst thing you could possibly see when starting to go fishing at a place. And so we were like, okay, well, we don't have shit else to do. Let's fish here anyways. Just, you know, I don't know what we're going to do if we catch a snake, but let's fucking go. Let's see what we can get. And nothing bit for like an hour. It was a miserable nightmare of an experience. And so I got pissed that nothing was biting. So I skewered an entire worm thinking that maybe there's only big fish in here. And I need to be less stingy with the bait. And so I got a worm and I skewered it over and over and over, and it was just like the hook was basically this big old fucking disgusting lump of worm, and I threw that son of a bitch out there, and sure enough, about 30 seconds later I got a bite, and it was a baby catfish that wasn't all that much bigger than the worm that was on the hook. It was maybe 2 inches long, tops. It was the cutest little bastard, and I felt so bad for skewering that dude's mouth with a hook. And that was the last fish I ever caught. I felt so bad about it, I never fished again. Catfish are my favorites. I have 2 of them in my aquarium now. Not the kind of catfish you catch in Arkansas, but... Little tiger barb. That's a big tiger barb. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus Christ, I would shit myself if I saw a barb that big. What's going on, Love Bite Art? My favorite fishy? My favorite fishy are redfish, for sure. I don't think I've had crappie, though. I don't even know. I think you don't. It's not even supposed to be pronounced crappie. Isn't catching torso-sized catfish? I would want them to be my friend. Like it would crappie. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Halibut is yummy. Only way to eat crappie. It's like catfish, right? So when does this game become fucked up? Presumably once I start upgrading my stuff, I just need to catch more fish. Want a fat red-tailed catfish to be my best friend? A catfish named Aardvark would be cool. Grandmother lives on a lake full of crappie. Man, I haven't been fishing in so long. Daisy not a best friend. Daisy's cool, but she's not a catfish. She's a cow. She really likes laying on top of me in bed now. It's really painful. It's completely fucked up. The dog is like 100 pounds. See, I want to get that blue thing. I need like a sinking lure or something to get it though. Is she fully grown now? No, not yet. Apparently it takes 2 years for Great Danes to reach, like, maturity. But... she's, what? 8 months now? So she's got a little ways to go. But she's... it's probably gonna be a thing where she doesn't get too much taller, but she's gonna fill out and not be so lanky. You know? Is Captain Wiggles doing well? I haven't seen Captain Wiggles in what feels like weeks. He stays with my sister. Thank you, Po Lumen, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm sure he's doing fine, though. This is a viperfish. Come here, you little asshole. He ran away from me. See him today, he's wiggling. Is she less whiny, though? No. No. She's a very whiny baby. What even is this thing? Is your house really that big? It's not really that it's big, it's just he stays in her room. I don't go in her room. I don't have any reason to go in there. What the fuck? I reeled it in too fast. I don't live in like a McMansion or anything like that, but we respect one another's privacy, right? Dude, what the fuck? Come on. We're all recluses. Yeah, it's a house full of fucking introverts. So there's not a lot of fraternizing on a day-to-day basis, especially from me. I'm the most reclusive of the 3 people in this house. It's like Twitch chat? Maybe. What a mansion? No, we have a different name for it that's not quite as endearing. Well, I say we. I have a moniker for it, but I'm gonna hold my tongue. A wise hermit? No. No, it's not Broke Bitch Mountain. Come here, you stupid ass fish. Broke Bitch Mountain. Christ almighty, come here, you little bastards. Wizard Mountain, no. These fish are fucking with me. Tolo's house is like a TikTok house? Don't ever say that to me again. Coke den? No, nobody. I mean, a Diet Coke den maybe, but no cocaine. I want to try cocaine. I feel like cocaine would be pretty sick. Like, imagine how like hyper and active I would be on stream if I was on coke, coked up. Do DMT first. Illegal drugs are. I don't give a fuck if it's illegal. You think I give a shit what the government wants me to put in my body? You're a K person? You become the next XQC, you'd be like, cry? I'll help you reach your 105 goal? True. They hurt your body? I mean, so do chicken nuggets. No, you're not telling me not to consume chicken nuggets. I don't know why when it comes to illegal drugs, we're worried about the adverse effects. True facts, FR. I want to do mescaline, too. It's like comparing apples to oranges. No, chicken nuggets are basically math. Thank you, Sin and Coconuts, for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Staring at a monitor and sitting 8 hours a day hurts the body. I guess I need to go ahead and add an asterisk. I'm not legitimately comparing chicken nuggets to hardcore drugs. What's going on, Iris Jack? Normally we eat 12 Benadryls and do a stream with the Shadow People. Is that something you do? Depends on the nuggets. Also depends on the drug. Like, I don't know. I feel like a weed brownie and a chicken, like a 20 pack of chicken nuggets might actually end up being similar levels of harm. When are you gonna take ketamine? Never. I talk a lot about drugs, but I haven't done anything besides weed. Go on LSD and stream Genshin Impact. Oh, good. I think Genshin Impact would be more harmful to my mind than the LSD. Rather be addicted to opiates? Nah. I want some nuggets right now. Me too, dude. I'm fucking starving. Don't do coke if you have anxiety. I wonder how many people in here have done crocodile. Probably none. We used to joke about doing crocodile all the time back in the day. I saw a firefly. Should try at least half a tab of acid sometime for the experience. Mind expanding and fun. Don't you usually end up dying if you do crocodile? Yeah. I think the life expectancy of people who take that is like 6 months or something ridiculously low like that. Okay. What do you think the rubber eel does? Or the squid? Or the classic fish? Or the sunken maiden? I guess... Angelfish 20, 25, 45. Stoplight, loose jaw. Okay, so basically, fishing in the cave is the way to go. Without a doubt. Later, blubbery, take it easy. Might have been laced with LSD, but I don't remember. Speaking of cocaine, this Diet Coke tastes good. Have I told you guys today that I love Diet Coke? Man, oh man. I had roast beef sandwiches for dinner. Can I say something that might be haram? I don't really like roast beef that much. What's your favorite cola? I only drink Diet Coke. It's the only thing I drink in the realm of soda. I don't like any other soda. Me neither. Yeah, I'm not big on roast beef. Explains your minor aversion to Arby's? Maybe a little bit. Roast beef is the only deli meat I don't care for. What about Coke Zero? No, I don't like Coke Zero. It doesn't taste anywhere near as good as Diet Coke, in my opinion. I like the aspartame taste of Diet Coke. I know that is not a popular opinion in some places, but I drink Diet Coke not because of any sort of perceived health benefits or anything like that. I drink it because it tastes good. I couldn't care less about all the other shit. I just think it's yummy. Roast beef is for old people.
Yeah.
Diet Coke gives you eternal life. It's true. For Diet Coke to Coke nowadays, yeah. It's also like once you start drinking Diet Coke so much, or I imagine it's similar with any diet soda, including Coke Zero. If you try to go back to like the regular sodas, it's rough. Oh, I take that back. There is like one local soda that gets served at some burger places here that's actually really fucking good. I don't know what it's called, but it's like locally produced here. It's pretty yummy. I really liked it when I tried it. What is this game? It's a fishing game called Underneath Lake Ophelia or something to that effect. Let me tab out. Mysteries Under Lake Ophelia. My bad. I need to remember the names of the games. Montreal smoked beef is the closest thing to roast beef I like. I like bone-in ribeyes. That's what I enjoy. In the realm of meat, bone-in ribeye is top tier. Like a good ribeye, even the fat on the cut of meat tastes really good. What's the mystery? I suppose we're going to find out. I think we have to buy more fishing equipment and so we can go deeper before we start being able to discern what the mystery is. Psychological addiction to normal Coke, even though it tastes like chemicals to me. Mystery is the friendship we made along the way. The mystery is why this dude is sitting next to our campfire and paying us $50 a fish. Hello, some nobody. Oh, come on. Come here. My grandmother has a Coke addiction. Now she has memory loss. I'm sure that's the causation. Like, I don't know, dude. She had a stroke? That's unfortunate. I feel like one day I'm going to have a stroke. It's probably going to be on stream, too. I feel like I've gotten close. Like, sometimes I really just forget how to speak, how to talk. I can't enunciate. I worry. I'm just waiting for the smell of burnt toast. You know? Cheeky stroke on stream. Like, no, not that kind of stroke. Forgot how to breathe once. You ever had a thing where you're like going to bed and you just like you're trying to sleep and you forget to breathe? Come on. There we go. No, can't say I have. Okay, just a me thing. Been going on for a year, just really slowly. Lamau, yeah, I had that a couple times. Is that sleep apnea? I don't think so, because it's not while I'm asleep. It's while I'm trying to go to sleep. But maybe it is sleep apnea. My dad had that. And I also heard that it, like, sleep apnea, one of the warning, not warning signs, but one of the, what is the word? Basically, if you have a fat fucking neck, you have a higher chance of having it. And I have a fat fucking neck, dude. Like, if you karate chop me in the neck, it wouldn't do much. My neck is like a fucked up tree trunk. It's disgusting. Streamer's neck has girth. Neck is the human equivalent of a tree trunk. Yeah, I think it would be kind of hard to choke me unless you have big ass hands. Oh. Pencil neck can't relate. Think about breathing after manually do it. Oh, that's normal. I know for a fact that's normal. That's why there used to be this thing where people, it was an internet meme where it's like, you are now manually breathing. And at least a few people are going to be breathing manually now, and they're going to be pissed off. So, I have a big head. I have a small head, but a big neck. It's fucked up. I look like a FromSoft character. Like one of the fucked up, weird little pale zombie people. That you'd find in like the lower Undead Berg or some shit, you know? Judge men by their cock size. That's good. You should. I have a big head, big dick, and huge tits. I saw a post today where apparently you're not allowed to wear sweatpants anymore unless you've got a big cock. So, unless you're packing heat. Pardon me, I was a tweet where it was like, gray sweatpants are for people who have dick, not peepees. And it's like, oh shit. I don't like sweatpants though, so. Lots of people don't breathe correctly at all. That's fair. One sec, let me go find my sweatpants. Tolo is a Redditor. Who's on Twitter? Did I say Reddit? I meant to say Twitter. That was my mistake. Those are like equally terrible things though. Although I would say Twitter is way worse. Twitter is really like the absolute bottom of the barrel. What's going on, Misa Coco? Yoga pants are for girls who have ass, not a long back? Yeah, you saw the post. Fucking size queens and kings. Tolo looked like he was going to ask how his kitten was. Fucking interesting words from the guy who has cryotic hair. You talking shit, dog? We can talk some shit. Oh, wow. you're telling me I'm asking about kittens? Oh, your hair was fine. I'm just being okay. So, what is this? Can I throw shit further out now? You can't say that to the Tolomite. You mean I can say whatever I damn well please. I am unchained, unbound, unintelligent. Lots of unwords can be used to describe me. Miu has replaced you. That's not true. Uninspiring, yeah. Uninteresting. Comparing somebody to cries like stabbing them in the heart in this chat. I know. That was mean. I think your head is proportionally acceptable for your neck. Well, thank you. I think your hair is nice and you have nice teeth. See, I can be nice. What's going on, doofus? Nice teeth, yeah. He had nice, clean teeth. Braces for 8 years, yeah. They were very symmetrical. Nice teeth, asshole. No, he had nice teeth. I respect that. I wish I had nice teeth. I need to go get mine cleaned. All of my fucking all of my drinking tea and Diet Coke has stained mine pretty visibly. It's fucked up. But I'm too scared to go to the dentist. I keep seeing these stories like the dentist wanted $8,000 to clean one tooth, and I had to go to Mexico. And while in Mexico, I spent $500 to get all my teeth cleaned. I spent $7,500 on tequila and hookers and the hotel. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, and dentists are also mean. Like, I remember when I went before when I was a teenager, like, they were always, like, super shitty. Like, oh, it's one of you fucking freaks. You look like you haven't flossed a day in your life, you little stupid bitch. What are you doing here, you water-headed idiot? You want to have your teeth cleaned, huh? It's like, fuck off, dude. I'm not, like, fuck you. Dentist CBT? Dude, like, it's not even the dentist. The dentists themselves are nice. It's the dental assistants that are always the mean ones. The dentists I've had are actually nice, but it's like the fucking middle-aged women who are like doing the grunt work. Even didn't switch rods. Maybe I didn't. Let me see. How do I... Oh, you're right. Okay, it's just distance then. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Maybe we could go catch shit deeper out now. Stuff it back and no stuff. I probably would now. Now that I'm an old man, I don't think I'd allow myself to be bullied by a dental assistant. But it's probably not a great thing to do. I thank you, Belito, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'd probably just tell him to shut the fuck. No, I don't think I would. I probably wouldn't say anything, honestly. But I would really want to. I would be very tempted to talk some shit. See, the rod is worthless because I don't have a sinker. Gap between my molars because there's a metal band around them. I remember I used to have like a jaw device that had metal bands around my molars too. I forget what they call it. It was like this weird thing because I like my jaw was fucked up, so like it was like this device that was latched onto the back of my molars that had like these like triangles on top and triangles on bottom, and when you close your teeth, the triangles would push your lower jaw forward. It was fucked up. It hurt a lot. I had to wear that for a year or two. Red braces, yeah. Retainer, no. It was not spacers or anything like that. It was literally like, I think they called it a Mara or something. I don't remember, but it was a nightmare torture device, and it sucked. I wish I had your rod. That's weird. Remember, I have a dentist appointment this month, and I'm probably going to have to cancel since I'm night shift now. The Mara device? I don't remember what they called it. I think so. If I saw a picture of it, I could tell you. But I don't know. I had a Mara. Then yeah, then that's. Yeah. Palate expander, which basically just breaks your top jawbone. That sounds fun. They don't do that anymore, I think. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. Like 9 years ago, maybe. No, 10. 10 years ago sounds about right. Damn, I'm old. Fucking geezer over here. Come here, you stupid-ass fish. Bite the thingy. This fish is a loser. Wow. Sunday night fun. Yeah, we're fishing, dude. We're here. We're queer. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the device so I can show you. A lot of people don't know what I'm talking about, and I'm glad you don't. Yeah. This looks right. I misremembered a little bit, though. It's not really triangles, but... Oh shit, I have a fish on the line, but he can wait a moment. Look at this. I had this in my mouth. Wait, how'd I catch the fucking fish? Yeah, like, it's designed to literally push your lower jaw forward when you close your mouth. So... Fun times. Mech mouth. Yeah. Like, I looked like Tekashi 69, but only in the molar region. And then I missed it for Halloween once, so I dressed up. Even catching piranha? 'Cause I need money, dude. Money's tight. I need those dollars. Problem similar, but rubber bands for my braces fixed. I had rubber bands, too. I had all that shit. I had the whole 9 yards. Always said Tolomeo has rapper teeth. Yeah, that's fair. Sure it wasn't an Earth device. They definitely called it a Mara. All teeth stuff is mega expensive. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna go the boogie route and get all mine pulled. I think that's the play. Maybe I'll pull them out myself. Get super fucking drunk and just rip all my teeth out. Parents literally pay thousands of dollars to torture their children just so they'll be slightly straighter. No, I actually had to beg my parents for a long time because my teeth were super fucked up. I had like British teeth. Like, I'm not saying this to be mean-spirited or nasty or inappropriate, but if you've ever seen I'm a Cutie Pie, I had like a worse version of his teeth. Like my two front teeth were like bent inwards and outwards, and it was super fucked up. Like my teeth were awful, and I would beg my parents, like, please, for the love of God, get me braces. And I didn't get them until I was 18, and like my like the structure of my face and my jaw suffered pretty considerably as a result of getting braces too late. So like my teeth are straight now, but the damage was done to my jaw. So what's going on, Rotaka? How are you, dude? Yeah, we're talking shit on British teeth, but I was the one who had them in this instance. So it was over, yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. Teeth are straight, but my two front big boys have a small gap. I also... So, before this Mara stuff happened that I was talking about, before I had the little like, jaw straightening device, I had gone to a different dentist. And to fix the problem that I had fixed with the Mara, their idea was they were going to pull the two top premolars out. They're going to extract those two teeth, and they're going to try to, like, I don't know, move my upper arch back? Which, now that I think about it, that sounds like it was an absolutely retarded idea. But my parents went along with it, and I had two of my top premolars extracted. Which was it was the worst dental experience I had. It was way worse than the wisdom teeth, because I was awake for the entire thing, and they broke one during the extraction, and the roots were in my gum, even though the top of the tooth had been extracted. And they got like this fucking 4-inch drill, and drilled the roots out of my gum. And it sucked. It was miserable. And shortly after that experience, the dentist that I was seeing at the time basically said, "Bye, bitch." And I had to find a new one, and the new dentist basically said they did a butcher job on my teeth, and I didn't need to have those teeth extracted at all, which was great. That was pretty fucking awesome. And so to this day, I have like I have spaces, like big spaces where food gets stuck, like every time I eat, where those premolars were. So, bummer. Daisy broke your tooth, tee-hee. Daisy's probably going to break a bone of mine one day. I wouldn't be in the least bit surprised if that happened. Okay, so we have a different lure. We can go deeper now. Come on, you fat fuck. You bitch. Man. No, come here. Why is a flounder just swimming up there like an asshole? You're supposed to be on the bottom, homie. Oh, look at him. He's beautiful. He looks how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Damn. Okay, we got him. Finally, my first halibut is okay, it's a halibut, not a flounder. There's a glitch and grab when you joke, compose your way out of this, asshole. I actually worked with a dev who canceled their game and they publicly tried to blame me for that too. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. What could you have possibly done? What is a composer going to do to ruin a game? That's weird. Game dev seems like it can be really shitty sometimes if you're like cooperating and collaborating with people. But I guess any sort of collaborative effort between people can be shitty, huh? But it seems like any sort of new emerging market where there's a lot of people who are like trying to get into the indie game stuff, there's going to be a lot of bullshit you have to navigate your way through. I guess it's not really new and emerging at this point, but there seems like there's a lot of sketchy shit out there with all of the like Kickstarter scams, etc. Try to bait people who don't know about game development. It's called life, yeah, and if you've lived it, you know that there's varying levels of having to deal with that. If you're working as like a security guard or something, you're not going to have to deal with that sort of thing. But if you're like if you're self-employed or like a independent contractor and there's no real framework to work around your problems with, then it's going to be much more complicated and difficult to navigate around. Successful Kickstarter canceled 1 year later, guy didn't give refunds. See, like shit like that is not something most people are going to have to deal with, I would imagine. But people do tend to be terrible no matter what. Moonfish death. Wait. That's actually straight up better. Cool. 99.99% of people understand game development based on the shit I see and hear people say almost every day. Well, it's one of those things where we all play and love video games, and we have ideas as to what would make a good video game, and we just don't know what we're talking about. We don't know how hard things are to implement, and everybody is an idea guy for video games, but actually like getting that shit done and implementing it is a lot harder than people think. Oh shit, is that a pike? I need to get that. I instigated that comment, but I knew it couldn't have possibly been your fault. Sorry for mocking that behavior. I don't think he's taking it serious. I think, it's a joke. A moonfish reminds me of that one game where you played, where the colors changed, what the area did. I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember what you're talking about either, actually. Colors changed what the area did. How long ago was that? When was this? Now I'm trying to remember and I can't think of it either. Okay, come here, fishy. Like a little demo. The waterfall's still loud. Oh, if you need me to turn the volume down, I can. I didn't realize it was loud. Come on. Come on, big boy. It's really just the waterfall? Okay. In the dream world? Was it the one where you were like a detective? Or was it actually called In the Dream World? I've played too many goddamn games. Fatum Batula? Oh yeah, it's made by the same developer, so that makes sense. This fish has given me a run for my money. Come on. Come on. Ever play Legend of the River King? I don't think so. Wow! A northern pike. Not a northern pike, the rare cousin, the northern pike. Cool. Typo in my video game, unacceptable. 2 points off of the total grade. It's an RPG for the Game Boy. Oh no. Definitely not then. Thank you, Phoenix Link, for the 18-month resub. Appreciate it. How are you, dude? Come here, bastard. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. He's got some scary looking teeth. Kid is finding new fishes. Yeah, he's gonna be a fishographer when he grows up. It's gonna be great. I wish I could be a fishographer. They all have open mouths. They're hungry, dude. They all have rabies. What's going on, Valk? Was that an eel? I think that was the lamprey that we caught earlier. Fish looks like me eating chicken wings. I hate eating chicken wings around people. I'm a very messy eater, so I get some strange looks. Christ almighty. That's a barracuda, I think. My cousin is a fishographer. Fishographer would be such a sick job. Although these are deeper down, maybe they're not the same. I need to catch them just to make sure. I missed the mark a little bit there. They look very similar, though. Hate touching chicken wings. I've been described as a Wolverine by somebody while eating chicken wings, and that's stuck with me. Feel awkward when I eat too fast in front of people. I can't help it. Am I the only one who can't brush their teeth without getting toothpaste all over their chin? It sounds like you have a subconscious desire for a man to come on your face. To me. I think that's what that might be. I hate feeling embarrassed that I don't watch when eating. So wings are a solo event usually. That's fair. Chicken wings and drums aren't worth the work to eat. I don't know. Sometimes they're really good. I usually prefer boneless, though, myself. But I like both. Like toothpaste cream pie, yeah. The toothpaste all over when brushing? I do, too. I'm just making fun. Not on my chin, though. Is the lake glowing? It looks like it. I don't think I can go out there, though. Yeah, we're still quite a ways away from... We need the big dick fishing rod to get over there. I'm a chicken tender strip kind of guy. I mean, you should like boneless wings then. Boneless wings are pretty similar to chicken tenders. People talk about them being chicken nuggets all of the time, like chicken nuggets are somehow a bad thing. But tenders are really good too. I just like chicken in general. It doesn't really matter what form it takes, honestly. Okay, so the halibut doesn't sell for shit, but the barracuda and the pike. We need to get all of this nightmare stuff now. What game is the best fishing included in it, like Red Dead or Final Fantasy 15, for example? I have perhaps a weird answer for that. I personally really like Stardew Valley's fishing, especially if you get mods. Because you can, like, it can actually be really fucking hard to catch some of the fish in that game, and I think the fishing minigame is really fun. It's like the only reason I'd play Stardew is for the fishing aspect of it. Fishing Planet? I feel like we played that on Cry Stream once upon a time, and everybody hated it except for me. I remember I used to play these Sega fishing games back in the day, too, on the computer that my dad would buy. Stream it for the whole stream. I don't think people can handle that much fishing. Everyone else was wrong? Yeah, that's my life philosophy, too. Everybody's wrong except for me. Can I actually go this deep? Oh, come here, you big, beautiful bitch. Is that a fucking stingray? It's more like a manta ray, but... You did whole streams of the cat fishing game, didn't you? Yes. I sure did. Like the fishing minigame and Battle Chasers? I just like fishing in games. I need to play Red Dead and Final Fantasy 15, specifically because I've heard that the fishing is really good. Whole ocean in this dude's pond. I know, imagine if you had swordfish in your fucking lake behind your house. Like, that would be intense. Also, have you seen a baby swordfish? They're really cute. A steak of the sea. I actually haven't had swordfish. I really want to try it. Haven't had shark either. Final Fantasy 15 fishing's fun because all your bros just get excited for you to catch a fish. Artie is super good and you can fish for big ass legendary fish. You can't or you can? It's an eel. Waiting for this game to suddenly become a horror game. There's a glowing light in the middle of the lake at night, so I'm sure it's gonna happen. Baby shark with half its stomach torn out at the beach before. That's sad. Baby sharks are adorable. I don't want to eat swordfish. I do, but my body might hate me because of the mercury content. Like tadpoles with the needle on the front. They do. Let me get a picture of so you can see. For those of you who haven't seen. What baby animal is ugly? Humans. Baby crocodiles are adorable. They are, dude. They're so cute. There are very few baby animals that aren't adorable. We've talked about this before, but look at this bastard. Look at how cute he is. Baby wombats are fugly. Big eye. It's actually insane. Like I've seen people at fish stores sell alligator guards, like baby ones that are maybe 2 inches long, and it's insane to think. Like, I feel like I don't know this for a fact. I haven't done any sort of research on this, but even like a baby elephant or a baby rhino, when they're born, they're reasonably fucking big still, right? Because they're mammals. I feel like even alligators and like crocodilians, their babies are bigger than baby fish. Baby fish are so tiny, and they grow to it's like a swordfish can be ridiculously big. So just like the percentage growth from like baby to adult can be absolutely insane in fish, and it's very impressive. What's going on, Empty Perspective? And that's one of the shitty things about aquariums too, is some people will see like red tail catfish, which can end up being like longer than I am tall, and they see him as like a baby, and they're like an inch or two, and they buy him for their home aquarium, and they're like $20 for a red tail catfish, and it's like, it completely fucks the fish up. It's no good. It's unethical. A way to breed a crocodile so it's tiny forever. You should be careful with that because that's a really cute idea. But there are also people who get like teacup pigs, which also get really, really big, and they like underfeed the pigs and starve them, and they're malnourished and just basically abused. But there's smaller species of crocodilian, like Cerberus said. You get like a caiman, I think. You can't really get one, but there are smaller ones, right? Femboy crocodiles. I don't like that. I don't like femboy crocodiles. I think sunfish is the biggest when it comes to difference in size from babies to adults. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. I sure do hate that term. Yeah, no femboy crocodiles, please. You think this guy's gonna bite my rod? Hey, asshole. Breeding for aesthetics is really sad and capitalistic story. It can be really fucked up, yeah. For the goldfish have a 30-year lifespan. Am I retarded? No, they can live a long fucking time. And they can get big. Like, goldfish might be one of the most misunderstood pets that people commonly get. People put them in little ass bowls, but goldfish can get big. Goldfish can live a fucking long time. And goldfish are cold water. So usually in an aquarium, you don't want to have like a heater raising the water much beyond like the 60s. And they need powerful filtration because they create a fuck ton of waste. So if you want if you want to have an optimal aquarium where the goldfish is happy and healthy, you need a pretty elaborate setup compared to what people think. It's really fucked up that people just put them in a bowl. Um, they're the thing is they're really hardy, so even if they're kept in really awful conditions, they tend to live a long time. But if you keep one well, if you have like an appropriate setup for a goldfish, they can live a really really long time. Like because they're relatives of koi, right? Um, and koi can live over 100 years, so they're very long lived. There's a lot of fish that can live over a decade. Thank you, Julius. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? They're all carp. Yeah, yeah, and they're very they can get really old. The suckerfish lived for 23 years, although one went blind about halfway through. Yeah. Uh, Old Pleco lived for 20 years. What a good man. There's a country that outlawed basic fish bowls like that. Yeah, and beta fish are also similar. Like, beta fish are also subject to really poor conditions. Don't ever get, like, a little bowl for a beta fish. Um, one of the most wholesome memories I have of one of my friends who I knew when I was a teenager and still know today, but rarely talk to him, is he actually found out that I was interested in aquarium stuff, and he had gotten a beta fish, and he got like a 40-gallon tank just specifically for the beta fish to give it the best life possible. And I was like, holy shit, this dude's going above and beyond for his fish. It was really it was kind of cute. That's a fish, homie. Yeah. Keeping a beta fish in a 3x3 inch box is bad for it. Yeah. You can also not. You can have beta fish in community aquariums if they're females. Some people do what's called a sorority tank of beta fish, where they just. Holy shit! It's a flower horn. I thought he was a rock. He's completely motionless. What's going on, Team Po? But you can have like a group of female beta fish. They're not quite as colorful and their fins aren't as long as the males, but you can keep them in a group. Trade breeding betas, don't recommend it for amateurs. Breeding in general with fish, it tends to be really hard unless you go with live bears. Oh fuck, I wonder when I'm going to get the ability to jerk the rod like in Cat Goes Fishing. T-Dog Rat is the best. You goddamn right. It's harder to keep live bears from breeding. It is, dude. It is. Like guppies, platies, mollies. Used to have mollies. They're cool because if you get babies, they'll have mixed colors from the parents. I want to breed shrimp. I want to get a big-ass tank, like a 50-gallon tank that just has shrimp. One of the coolest things I saw at Aquashella was they were selling like shrimp booster packs. It was like $50 for 10 like very vibrantly colored shrimp. Like, and there was like green shrimp, yellow shrimp, blue shrimp. It was really neat. I was very tempted. Thank you, Sozoy, for putting Team Po in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Look at this dude's fucking brain. This guy's... If I was a fish, I'd be this guy. Look at his cock. That thing on the head is called a cock. I learned that at Aquachella. We saw one of these in Flesh Space, me and Quantum Zed. And the dude went on and talked about the fish's like multi-year-long championship history. And then I was curious after. I looked it up, and apparently the big old brain thing is... It's called a cock. I think that's charming. Beautiful cock on that one, yeah. They brag their size. Yeah, they're like, this dude has the most marvelous cock in the DFW Metroplex. You know, if I had a tank made of strong enough glass to get a mantis shrimp, that's scary, dude. Thing was barely moving. It was super fucked up because it tried to turn around and its head was so big that it couldn't turn around. And he told us Oh, don't worry about him. He's not used to being able to swim or something to that effect. And I was like, bro, what? Like, what? And then it got a lot less funny after he said that. Does the cock serve any purpose for the fish? I think it's like a breeding display. Breeding dogs for shows. Yeah, there's a lot of inbred dogs. It's really fucked up. Like, bulldogs bulldogs, pugs, etc. are really sad. How eels breed? I have no clue how eels breed. I'm sorry. I don't have the faintest fucking idea. I only know a small amount about fish. Although I don't think eels are technically considered fish, but like marine life in general, right? I only know a little bit. I'm not a marine biologist or anything like that. Just a random idiot on the internet. How eels breed is apparently a mystery. Sunfish closer to the left side of the lake. Yeah, we're gonna be scoping around. Eels are fish, are they? Breed with your mother. No one really understands how they breed. Well, we can all relate to eels then, right? I don't think they've ever seen great white sharks breed, have they? There's a lot of breeding mysteries in the ocean. There's a cool-ass snail that lives in hydrothermal vents, and it's the only animal on the planet to build its shell out of iron. They're getting fucked by seabed mining. No one has ever seen eels breeding. They all go to the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, I think there's like some species of like whale and shark that have not been witnessed breeding either. So, whale sharks in the Georgia Aquarium. I did. The ocean's cool. Some theories are that great whites actually don't breed. They were all created when God created the Earth 6K years ago, and they're still around today. Did you see that video? There's a fucking video that was making rounds on the internet that was like the largest great white ever recorded, and it was pregnant. It was like over 20 feet long. And the person who was recording it was recording a diver swimming next to it, and she was like grabbing its fin and like touching it. And it's like, what the fuck? This lady's got bigger balls than I do, that's for fucking sure. It was intense. What's going on, Evan? How are you, dude? I want to go hold hands with a great white shark. I guess usually the rule of thumb most of the time is if you can see a shark and you're not holding fish or spearfishing, then you're safe. If they're going to attack you, then they sneak attack, right? They're not just gonna change course to fucking bite you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! It's fucked up. That dude looks like he's got a disease. And there's the sunfish. Sacrifice whales to sharks to save myself. They come from underneath you. Yeah, if they're like immediately in your field of vision and they're swimming along ignoring you, usually you're okay. Even if it's a big boy, like a great white. It's really scary when people take like drone videos of like just random swimmers who are surrounded by sharks or something, or like, watch, is this swimmer doesn't even realize there's a 15-foot shark behind them. Like, oh my god. That's a little scary. That's a note from me. Well, if you swim in the ocean, chances are, if you've ever swam in the ocean, even if you only go like a couple dozen feet out, you've been within a football field of a shark, a big one. You just don't see them. It's not like how the movies portray. They don't do that shit where the fin is poking out. You know, very frequently. Cries an Australian. Sharks are cool, but I think I remember the inside of their fins being kind of like cardboard. Don't nuzzle and audibly say a whoa. No. They should though. They should patch sharks to do that. Jaws else really fucked up the shark's good name? I mean, sharks are a force of nature that are to be respected for sure. They're definitely not harmless, but usually, like, it's pretty exceedingly unlikely that you're going to get fucked up by a shark. You know what's actually really scary? Sea snakes. Sea snakes are supposedly really, really fucking aggressive and mean. Like, sea kraits are notorious for being belligerent assholes. Like, and they're very, very venomous too. So if you ever see a sea snake, you need to make sure you give it a wide berth, because those bastards have a reputation for being absolutely horrible nightmare assholes. But they're not particularly common, thankfully. Liking this fishing game, I like it. It's very relaxing. The next game we're going to be playing after this is more of a puzzle type game that came out 2 days ago. I haven't seen anyone talk about it in Autumn showed me it. It looks good. Have you done any snorkeling or diving? I've snorkeled in Hawaii. One of the best experiences of my life, honestly. I'll never forget it, and I want to go back. I saw all sorts of weird shit. I saw eels. I saw flounders. I learned that when you, like, a lot of the times you think you've seen something just because you've seen it on the internet, right? Like, you've seen like flounders of the fish that sit on the bottom and camouflage themselves, and you're like, oh, that's super obvious. He's got big old eyes, and, you know, he's really easy to see. But those motherfuckers are impossible to see if you're not expecting them. And I got jump scared more than once by kind of wading through, and then and fucking bursts out and just, like, kicks up all this shit and starts darting around. Like, it's actually kind of terrifying until you realize what's happening. I almost stepped on a few of those, and that made me really scared, because in other places, not Hawaii, but in other places like the Caribbean, there's stonefish, which are basically the same thing, except they if you step on them, they don't tend to move, and they have spines that envenom you. And you can get really, really fucked up from that. They are not particularly nice customers to be around. So you're supposed to, if you're snorkeling, shuffle your feet. Don't take steps, but just kind of like shuffle forward. So anything that's lying in wait gets disturbed and will fuck off and leave you alone. Especially in places where a stonefish would be present. Cassidy, I won't step on you. That's not going to happen. There's only one person in this chat I would step on. Always shuffle in case there's a stingray. That too. I saw trumpet fish too. Bright yellow trumpet fish that were really, really cool. And one of the greatest regrets I have in life is I went to a place called Hanama Bay. Let me show you what this looks like, so my explanation makes a little bit more sense, because I'm not particularly great at describing things, right? I want to get a nice overhead shot. It's basically like a former volcanic crater where the seaward wall collapsed at some point, so it's like sort of a horseshoe shape bay with a coral reef inside of it. It's beautiful. At least it was back in the day when I went and saw it. I don't know how it's looking these days, because it's a pretty popular tourist destination, and the coral is very hard to navigate. It's like almost up to the water level, so people like step on it and shit. This is what it looks like. And one of my greatest regrets is when I went here, I didn't go to the midsection. I got really scared because it was pretty deep water. It was like 15, 20 feet in the middle section. So I only went to like the first 1/3, and I didn't venture out. And if I ventured out, I might have seen cool shit like reef sharks. But I pussied out. I would like to go back one day. But I was also snorkeling and not scuba. I may have been more comfortable if I had scuba gear. But I'm not scuba certified. So, a foot cutting time. Yeah, you're supposed to like navigate through this labyrinth of coral and not step over it. There's like little tiny passages that'll take you to the deeper parts. There's also a whale way out in the bay. So, It was cool. One of the most memorable experiences of my life. If you ever get the chance to do scuba snorkeling, you should definitely do it. It's worth it, especially if you have a chance to go to like a relatively well preserved coral reef. What distance will the ocean currents pull you out? I have no idea. Ever been to a bioluminescent bay? No. What's going on, Sadowskevich? Still want to go to the Great Barrier Reef? Of course. I've wanted to go for a long time, but I don't think I'll ever make my way to Australia. And if I do, they'll probably have killed it by the time I manage to make it over there. The place where I really want to go, if I could pick one place to go scuba snorkeling, I really want to go to Molokini Islet in Hawaii. It's like this little islet that you have to take a boat out, and there's apparently like a really high number of reef sharks and stuff like that you can go and see. It seems really nice. What's going on, Miromex? I gotta go back and sleep. Have you caught a Misa yet? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I thought you were supposed to be nice, S'more Eater. What's this toxicity? Misa's not even talking right now. Alrighty, let me go sell these. I wonder if we've got any that'll sell for a decent amount. Uaru for 55. No, these are terrible. What the hell? Okay, let's get this. This might be a better lure. Attraction 7? Yeah, that's much better, actually. Cool. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss and get a Diet Coke, and then we'll keep playing. To put a cold one in, so you know what I have? Check this shit out. Room temperature Diet Coke, baby. Fuck yeah. Oh. Okay, let's try to catch a sunfish. Perhaps a stingray. Let me see. How many fish have I caught? Fish has not yet been caught. Still got quite a few, huh? think I'm gonna go to CVS. Why are you going to CVS? Is something wrong? Also, Tolo, I'm not a very nice person. Migraine, I'm sorry. No, I don't think I need anything. I want a tasseled Wabizbidgon to swallow me alive. I don't know what the fuck a tasseled Wabizbidgon... Are you talking about a Wabagong? What whale sharks can do is bump into you or smack you with their tail and break every bone in your body and make you inhale seawater. Yeah. They're gentle giants, but accidents happen, and they're so big and powerful that if you're near them and they accidentally swipe you, then you're going to be in a world of pain. Yeah, okay. I actually swam near a Wabagong at Disney once upon a time. I don't know if it's still a thing, but when I was a kid, my parents took me to Disney World, and they used to have this feature in Typhoon Lagoon where it was like sort of like an Olympic Square style pool with like an artificial reef in it, right? And they had like harmless sharks in the reef, so you could get to say you swam with sharks. You just swam from one end to the other. And there was a Wabagong. That was a good memory. I don't know if it would be able to swallow someone though. They don't seem like they're the type. Waterbug change her name's capital letters every few days. She totally does. Whale engulfing a couple kayakers. Yeah, that was awesome. Discovery Cove. I don't remember what it was called. I did the same thing and my goggles broke and all the baby sharks came to nip at me. Honestly, more surprised Tolo didn't know. What do you mean? I don't know anything. I'm just a low-life cretin playing video games on Twitch. I have no knowledge of anything important. Can you consider adding the emote sussy? No, I don't want to promote this style of degeneracy, you know? I don't like sussy. It's been dead for 6 years. I thought parts of it were still alive. Is Wabagong the shark that would be in those zoo books they tried to sell over the television? They look silly. They look like, I don't know how to describe them. They look like big-ass plecos, basically, if you know what a pleco is. They look like a bristlenose pleco, but in shark form. I think less than half of it is alive. Blended with reefs and stuff so they can hunt easies. Yeah, they have, like, the coloration of coral reef rocks and stuff. They look really cool. I want a Wabagong friend. Tolo doesn't know how to treat a cone snail bite. How the fuck do I... Why would I? Oh, fuck. It's been so long since I messed that up. I like moss mold growing on the seafloor. That's cool. Yeah, they look kind of like frogfish. I really like the fish that have that sort of natural camouflage. Original parts are dead, but there's newer reefs being developed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this guy. This looks like a humphead wrasse. Thought you couldn't treat cone snail stings. I don't know, but it's important. Like I said, I don't know shit about fuck. He's a Napoleon fish. Napoleon fish is another name for humphead wrasse, I believe. I know they're called Napoleon fish in Animal Crossing. Catco's fishing 3D looks pretty different from the first game. I wonder if we're gonna have to catch another fucking dragon. Remember to do your daily pets of Sif and feed your fish? Yeah. I am actually having a problem with one of my catfish. He won't come out to eat. I've had to hand feed him. Like, he has this little cave, and I have to, like, stick my fingers in the cave and hold the pellets until he comes and eats them. What's going on, Potion Yeller? Cite. I'm worried about him because he's not growing at a good rate. Older one? No, he's the younger one. He gets... I think he gets out-competed for food, so I have to make sure he gets some. He's a Raphael catfish, but he's a smaller one than my big one, which is Waldo. I have a big fat fucking Raphael catfish named Waldo. He's striped, and then I have a spotted one named Oswald, and Oswald's a baby. We move him to another tank. No, I just need to make sure he gets food. He'll be fine. What's going on, Gaben? This guy does not want to come. There we go. Wow, look at this dude's noggin. Sounds like a beta male. He might be. The game graphic reminds me of Aragon on Nintendo DS. I really like this graphical style. Is there a way to play with fish? Some fish are okay with being hand-fed, like I said. Like, I have a gourami that when you open the lid to the tank, it'll come and it'll just, like... It does this... I don't know how to describe it. It'll be at the surface, and it does the thing that koi do, where it'll, like... It'll put its mouth out of the water and, like, asking for food, basically. Like, it knows it's about to be fed. And you can take a pellet and give it to him, and he won't run away. He'll just let you fucking feed him like that. But playing... I don't know about that. Fish aren't really that smart. They don't really play with people usually. Oh wow, dude, Napoleon wrasse. Okay, I was wrong. It was Napoleon. Well, no. Now I need to see. Fucking. Yeah, it's a humphead wrasse. Okay, just making sure. I'm not saying things that are wrong. Dude, the Adult Swim thing where you stream your fish tanks, I did that twice. I had Gundam streams where I build Gundam models, and the background was my fish tank. That was years ago, though. Some fish also give your fingers kisses. Yeah, they'll sit there and eat your fingers if you let them. My big-ass catfish does that. Just chilling. Nice. Me too. It's a chill stream today. But yeah, I don't know. I eventually want to get a big-ass tank and have some monster fish in it, but I don't know where I'd put it. I'm worried about having a tank that's too big on the second story. That was really years ago? Yeah. Fear and Hunger was years ago at this point. I've been around a long time. What's cooler than fish? Newts? Newts are pretty cool, but I have a strong preference for fish. Mom's Oscars are so ridiculously extra they knock the lid off their tank when they're hungry. That's fucking funny. Reminds me of the fish that'll, like, catapult launch themselves out of the tank when they get scared. Imagine how fucked up that would be. You're away at work or something, you're out of the house, and you come back and your fish launched itself out of the tank and it's dead on the floor. That'd be heartbreaking. I'd be pretty upset, I think. Show Tanked has a big warehouse nearby my work. I want to go in there and see all the cool stuff. Remember watching a lot of Tanked a few years ago. Wonder what scared them? Well, they could get scared by, like, vibrations. A lot of fish are really sensitive to that sort of thing. That's why you're not supposed to tap on the glass. It can really stress them out. And that's why like, even though it looks really cool, whenever I see those things where it's like a desk, but a fish tank, or like a bar, it's also a fish tank, it makes me really sad for the fish, because, like, the constant putting things on and off the surfaces probably really stresses the fish out. I need some bussin' chips in my life now. Crayfish that would always escape. We have a crayfish that's it hasn't escaped yet, but it loves killing plants. It loves uprooting all of the plants and destroying them. It's a nice little planted tank, and I told Autumn, like, you better be careful putting plants in there. Those little bastards will eat them. Sure enough. He didn't for a while. Like, he was okay for a while, but then, like, the last month or so, it's gotten a lot more active in general. can almost get into the deep green gash, the green slit, if you will. Sounds all good and well, but like, bro, isn't being chased by predators in the wild 24/7 in the wild stressful? Yes, but imagine, like, most fish in the wild, like if they're coral reef fish or tank fish, they have some sort of like refuge where they can hide, like a cave or something, where they're not gonna have like through like all hours of the day, right? So I don't think it's directly comparable. And some people even have like both. Like they have fish that can be eaten by predators in a tank, so they have to contend with both. Unless they live in Fish Detroit. Where the hell is Fish Detroit? It's a secret horror game. I don't think it's that secret. I just have to get enough money to actually see the horror part. I had a discus in a 60-gallon tank, and no matter how gently I tried to lift the lid to feed him, he would get shocked, slam into the wall, and give himself a concussion. That's another thing too. In aquariums, they can run into the walls and shit and really hurt themselves. I think bigger, smarter animals like dolphins and whales have died that way in captivity. If I recall correctly, I think one of SeaWorld's orcas ran into a fucking wall and had like a brain hemorrhage or some shit. So I know sharks in captivity supposedly do that a lot, like oceanic sharks that need a lot of space, particularly great whites. They won't eat in captivity and they run into the walls and kill themselves. So why you don't see great white sharks in aquariums. We swim through quick, take an ocean current around Fish Detroit. Fish Detroit is in Fishmerica. I don't know, but I ain't going there. I think I would go to Fish Detroit. Why does my fish always go behind the filter in my tank? What kind of fish is it? Do you have places for it to hide? It probably likes the shade. Maybe it's too bright in your tank. Beta? Yeah, they like having areas with dimmer light. They like the shade, so... Is your tank just open with no hiding places? Because that would be a pretty solid reason for them hiding behind there. A lot of places and plants died. Okay, maybe it's just uncomfortable then. How long has it been in there? Put your fish up for Detroit. I feel bad looking at those giant tanks for whales and dolphins. They're always empty with hard concrete floors. Yeah, it's really fucked up. Put the beta fish in the mom's basement. They should feel right at home. Since September. Do you move stuff in the tank around frequently? Because I know my catfish are assholes. If you move anything in the tank, they act like it's a completely new environment, and they act like it's just like they don't move shit around. What's going on, Kem? Booty Butter Boy. What is this game called? It is called Mysteries Under Lake Ophelia. SeaWorld and all the sea level members of the organization should be sent to prison. I think one of the more interesting fun facts about India is dolphins are actually considered to be non-human persons and have rights. Arguably, the Indian government grants more agency and personhood to dolphins than women. Shit's fucked up. I only do that when I have to clean the fish. Yeah, be careful about moving permanent fixtures around in the in aquariums, especially if it's a place that the fish likes. Like if you move shelters, caves, etc., it can really mess with them. Where's the mystery, Tolo? I'm working on it. I have to catch fish. Literally a cast of people called untouchables that are considered non-human. I don't think they're considered non-human, but they're seen as lesser in Indian society. At the bottom cast, yeah. Yep. Jay, What the fuck is that thing? Fuck, 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 fucking, 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 fucking. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Oh, I lost it. Stupid fucking sunfish, little piece of shit. Ah. Come here, buddy. Torpal, are you gonna share those chips, bro? It'd be a weird day when someone comes in here not knowing that video. I'm sure there are plenty of people in here who have no idea what that video is. It's been a while since I showed it. Do they sound like that? No, it's the talking while fishing in this game is fucked up because that noise means your line's about to break. So it's all audio cues. And they have like 6 bags. You wouldn't share chips with your fucking homie Tolomeo? That's fucked. I'd share chips with you, bro. Remember when we had that conversation, you said that you're not allowed to get shakes sometimes or something to that effect, and I said I would get you 2 shakes? Where's the love, man? Would you share a Diet Coke? Yeah. I thought we were bronies, dude. My wife stocked up on the godlike Thanksgiving chips out. I know how that is. There's this drink sometimes at the supermarket that's like... It's like a Mexican brand of coconut milk that's absolutely delicious, and I almost never see it. They're always sold out of this shit. So the last time I went, there were like 15 bottles. What? And so that's how I came home with 15 bottles of coconut milk. Damn, dude, this thing's kicking my ass. You fuck? Yeah, dude, dog. They always take that shit from me. I'm just making up for all the times I went trying to get it and they didn't have it. You know? How many do you have? Still 0. This shit's good. I would drink that every day. It's delicious. It's got like little bits of coconut in it too. So you finish drinking it and there's like little coconut chunks at the bottom and you just like kind of, you turn the bottle up, lean your head back and force the coconut chunks down your throat. Fucking finally, dude. Finally, I got him. What a rat bastard. Like the Girl Scout cookie that used to be called Samoans. I've actually never had Girl Scout cookies. Actual coconut milk, like soy milk? I don't know. I'm not sure. When I would buy rare fish as a kid from a local fish store, I would always leave some fish for other people to get. Well, see, that's the thing. That can be fucked up because there are some species that need to be in like a pack. They need to have a only $200. Fuck you. They need to have homies, right? And it always makes me feel bad when there's like one ghost catfish or one Cory catfish in a tank because someone bought like 7 and didn't get the 8th one, and the 8th one is basically just like super stressed out because they need to be in a group. That shit always makes me sad. How are you, Noodle? We're fishing today. When I become a billionaire, I'll go to small towns and buy all the groceries so they're fucked for a week? What the fuck's wrong with you? That's fucked up, dog. Are you the guy who's been buying all the hot Cheetos? Usually be like 20 and I get 12 of them. Oh, that's fine then. I wiggle my fingers in front of the tank and my fish is staring at me. It wants some fucking food. Give him some food. I love fishing. It might actually be a degenerate societal disaster and DoorDash a burger from Denny's. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. This is fucked up. DoorDash is one thing. But DoorDashing a burger from Denny's. Noodle, come on, dog. Come on, dog. I thought you had more self-respect than that. At least get the Denny's salmon, for Christ's sake. A burger from Denny's. Wow. Get a rare Denny's steak. Yeah, go ahead and get food poisoning, you little bastard. You like that? You like that Denny's steak? Why Denny's of all places? I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and assume everything else is closed. And Denny's is the only place where you can get a burger. This is why Whataburger is important. You know? Worms in my food either way. Yeah. Denny's is trash. I hate Denny's. I think IHOP is strictly superior to Denny's. Jack in the Box is 24/7. Enjoy your Denny's burger. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fucking... Alright. What's going on, Yugi Birdo? This dude flaps his wings when he's resisting. That's a nice touch. I like it when they flap their wings. Is it the bastard that killed Steve Roman? No, this looks like it's a manta ray. It's a little manta ray. Manta rays are actually really, really fucking cool. I went to the Georgia Aquarium and there was one there that was doing backflips. Like it was just hanging out doing backflips in the aquarium. And they can be, some of them get really conditioned to human contact. There's places where you can do like manta dives and some of them will come up and like let you touch them and shit. It's wild. They can be reasonably socialized with people to as much as you can with that sort of thing, right? $120? That's it? What if I cook the manta ray? I still haven't tried cooking things very much. I only tried it once. Manta rays stab other manta rays? I don't think manta rays can actually sting. I don't think they're actually capable of stinging you. They're also huge. I think their wingspan can get to like 20 feet. If I'm not terribly mistaken. They're gargantuan. You can see some really big ones out in the deep blue sea. I want to do a manta ray night dive one day. That'd be so sick. Not just the manta ray, but the manta ray and the child ray too. Stingray sting and manta ray's manta. Yeah. Well, Game Boy's here, everybody. Hello, Game Boy. Tired of walking around SFs more than stop walking, dude. Are you telling me your husband won't piggyback you? What are your opinions on Carl's Jr.? I've only had it once, and it seemed like it was okay if it wasn't cold. But it was cold, so... But I think I would have liked it if it had been warm. Probably not a glowing recommendation, but that's my only experience with them. need to get those little green dudes over there. I haven't caught one yet. What's going on, Taki? No, this is a fishing game. How about Popeyes? I've only had Popeyes once, too. The only time I had Popeyes was super depressing, too. Is there a log so you can see what fish you can... Yeah, there is. It's the Fishpedia. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fish. I wonder if they're rare spawns or something. Because when I did eat, it said that my luck increased. So, to me, logically, that means... What the hell is that over there? Enjoying the fishing, brother? Yeah, I like fishing. It's calming. NNN stands for No Nostalgia Critic November. That doesn't make any sense, Joe. There's a C in there. I appreciate the effort, but it just doesn't work. The C is silent? You can just do that now, huh? No Nationalism November. Watch that guy too, Joe. Heard someone mention the Nostalgia Critic in years. I've never watched him. I watched Angry Video Game Nerd though. No NFTs November. Returned with a Swiss and rye bread grilled cheese plus some V8. Please don't talk about food. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Dying out here. I need nutrients. I need goodies. No Nuzzle November. No nudes November. Okay. Sorry, don't call me hungry, boy. You're condescending to me and I don't appreciate it. I met AVGN and Mike at a con once. They signed my copy of Kirby Air Ride. Do you have it to this day? Do you have it on your bedside? Do you treasure it? No Neko Arc November. Now that I can get behind. Neko Arc is such a piece of shit. I agree with numerous Nugget November. Yeah, that's fair. I want some chicken nuggets. There's an A. I'll make an exception for Neko Arc. Can we do something about the anime channel leaking everywhere? No, it's okay. We're gonna play 4 Alice Magical Autistic Girls after this. Ha! A little discus. No Jenny U November? She's not even here. Joe's got a crush on Jenna. That's a weird discus. I know, it looks like one of the fucking infected fish from Subnautica with all the green shit on it, right? Hold on, I wonder. No, I don't, you fat fuck. Oh man, you're getting awfully defensive. That's quite the reaction to such an innocuous comment. It's almost like you're trying to hide something or you're sensitive about it. Very interesting. That's kind of cute. Ooh. Joe, lol. Joe, I believe you don't have a crush on Jenny Yu, but that is you picked like the worst way to defend yourself. Hide these nuts. You are getting. You know what? I take that back. I think you actually do. I didn't before, but now I do. Thank you, Isexia, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How have you been? Oh fuck. Damn, what the hell? Yeah, that's like a... That is a severe reaction. Feels like middle school. Very. I know. I know. I know. God damn it, Tolo. Yeah, if someone accuses you of something, like, getting really pissed is actually the right response in the sense that if you're actually innocent, uh, that's what most people do. They get pissed. But a lot of people will just say, "Yo, dog, you're being awfully defensive, man. You gotta be careful." Listed a while ago and don't get much time to watch. That's okay. It's important that you're doing things like that instead of watching shit on the internet. I hope everything's going well. It's good to see you. There's a bunch of weird eyes. Nice. Is Big the Cat Simulator? Fuck yeah. I wouldn't eat scallops. Scallops are the only thing I've caught so far that I would not eat. If you get accused, shoot the accuser? No. That's so funny. Joe gets so upset. No, I don't. But I guess getting mad like that is also the reaction you'd have if it was true and you wanted to hide it. So, thank you, Benji, for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Scallops are $80 and they're easy. I wonder if I can make a food with them. People eat barnacles? I'm sure they do. Is it an unwinnable situation? Yeah, it is. Why does everyone ship me with Jenna? No one's shipping you. They're just saying that you're crushing. That's different. You're the one who brought shipping into this, which is suspicious. No one was talking about that. And then here you are, just bringing it up. It's almost like you've given it thought before, right, Joe? Oh, no Neterar in November. I think every month should be that. Just like in my Chinese moving drawings. You're fine, Joe. People just harp on it because you react a certain way. They like getting a rise out of you. It's like with Giselle, when we were all in Discord playing Mech Warrior that one night, and I wanted Giselle to talk, and he wasn't going to do it, and then Dirty Dan knew exactly how to get him to speak. He insulted 02 from Darling and Frank. And Giselle was like, "Who the fuck said that?" And that was the first time I heard Giselle speak. It was the funniest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. Whoever Giselle marries is going to be a very lucky woman. If he has that level of fervor defending an anime woman, imagine how much he's going to cherish and appreciate his wife one day. No one's gonna talk shit on that lady. Or man, I doubt that's what. Like 02 doesn't really strike me as a particularly manly figure, but maybe. Let me over here. Giselle would never marry and betray 02. Total understanding the true power of weebs. They love their wifus. I'll give him that. How deep is his voice? He's just normal sounding, you know? A moderate level of deepness. What if Giselle gets married but then 02 becomes real? Then I would feel very sorry for Giselle's wife. Giselle brands you if you send a manly 02 image. So funny. Oh, Giselle's a cherub. Everybody loves Giselle. I really wonder if I can catch all of the fish without using the eating mechanic. That one looks new. You see that That little bastard down there? Good thing I don't have a waifu. It's okay to have a husbando, Joe. I won't think any less of you. I think that's great. Wonder if this game has the Ocarina of Time Easter egg where you can catch a fisherman's hat with your fishing pole if you angle it right? Oh, I have no idea. I need to get farther out there, but my rod isn't good enough. Fuck. What do you mean you don't have a waifu, Joe? Dirty Dan, come on. Where are you at, Noise Chads? Dude, I'm so hungry I could consume Joe whole. Or perhaps Yalta or Miromex. Maybe even Cool 109 Love. Still waiting on that mystery. I know I'm bad at the game. I'm not catching fish very quickly. What do you think they taste like? I'm not sure. I don't know what people taste like in general. Mr. Streamer, I'm just skin and bones. It's okay. We'll fatten you up. I want to get that fish, but I'm not sure I have the length. I have bad habits. I probably taste bad. Yes, this is the flesh of a man who jacks off to harem henties. A delicacy. I have installed the Twitch waifu extension Giselle showed me, so my waifu is visible for other users. What the fuck is the Twitch waifu extension? What the hell are you talking about? I know you and Giselle talked about this, but I don't really know what it is. Can you explain it to me in simple terms that I can understand? When are you gonna catch these feels? Never. Hello, Butters. How are you? Trihex has one, but nobody's explaining to me what it is. What's an icon next to your name that you can click to see someone's waifu? Oh. Why? This game actually looks sick. What is this? It's Mystery Under Lake Ophelia. I don't think that's actually what it's called, but it's like I'm paraphrasing. I can never remember what the game's actually called. Mysteries Under Lake Ophelia. No, I actually got it right. I'm back over at Wendy's. It took me so long to do because Uber Eats is a dog shit service run by retards. Wow. I think it's pretty funny to have a... Yeah, it's ironic and funny. Tee-hee. Hee-hee. That's how it always starts. And before you know it, dude... Wait, whoa. Actually, no. We know it's not ironic with you because you have that frog anime pillow. We've already established that this is like a recurring thing with you and it's not ironic. Where's the mod of this game where you play as Big the Cat? I'm not saying it's ironic. I define multiple pictures used for the extension, but it's still ridiculous and funny. Oh, okay. Ridiculous and funny. I agree with the ridiculous part, at least. Just imagine what that extension looks like in Animal Crossing streams. Oh, God. Fuck. I can't go deep enough. Some of these fish are rare. Like the humphead wrasse I've only seen one of. Maybe there's rare fish in the cave. Is that a sunfish? Yeah, we've caught one before. They don't really sell that much for how hard they are to catch. Alright, fishing. Let's catch some of these bastards. Is there night fishing? Yeah. It doesn't seem like anything new comes out, but... You motherfucker. Yeah. Waifus suck. Real men want to fuck pillows with effeminate men on them. Freshwater sunfish in Texas? I think so. There are fish that are commonly referred to as sunfish, but not like that. Why did you read that out loud? I mean, what do you want me to do? Just ignore chat? If I was a public figure, I'd only buy a Lolly Daka Makura because I know someone out there will get mad. Going to become a pedophile to own the Twitter. Epic. Watched Cowboy Bebop for the first time a couple days ago, and that was a very fun one. I'm only a pedophile to make people mad. I don't know if I follow that line of reasoning. I love rustling people's feathers too, but like there's a certain point where you gotta wonder if what you're doing is worth it. I love lollipops. Oh, no lollies is femboys, only doing it ironically, guys. Cowboy Bebop is like the everyman's anime. Some of the sentences... Yeah, I know. Please don't fucking clip out of context. I'm only a pedophile, ironically, or whatever the fuck. You know? Has anyone here seen Boku Satsu Tenshi Dokuru-chan? I don't even know what that is. What's going on, Jaka? How do you feel about anime pillows? One white nationalist Australian cat lady who likes to wear skirts and flexes filled with dildos to own the libs. Oh, Pog? Okay, Jaku's all in on the anime pillows. Tolo without context? Yeah, I say some gnarly things out of context. I didn't see Everyman's anime, but I really enjoyed it. That's okay. It's okay to like popular things. It doesn't make you any less of a person. Has femboy fishing been mentioned? No. You were the first. Which is awful. Makes me less unique, though. There's nothing wrong with not being unique. If you're one in a million, then there are like several... There's so many of you. And most of us aren't one in a million. What's going on, Usagi? Fuck. Okay, that one just didn't... He refused to be caught. I'm 1 in 1. I'm probably like 1 in 50, I would say. Music in this game's really nice. It's relaxing, isn't it? Something about it was very different. It felt very westernized. I'm about to say the worst thing ever. Are you ready? People are gonna fucking cringe. It's like Dark Souls. It's Japanese, but very westernized. Cowboy Bebop is the Dark Souls of anime. This fish needs to fuck off. Okay. So true, bestie. Please don't ever call me bestie. I don't like that. Oh wow, I really like the lighting effects in this cave. Look at this shit. I wonder if at night, like, a huge Dodungus fish comes out. But it's rare, like an Arapaima in Animal Crossing. Similarly deliberate, or was it an accident? I don't know. it was very slightly still grounded in reality. I enjoy the more realistic shit too, usually. Daisy Renegade. Wait, what happened? What happened with Daisy? Is Daisy being bad again? Daisy's the reverse trash man. Oh, she's digging up the trash. Yeah, that's a Daisy thing to do. Ate a bunch of trash and put it on our bed? Did she throw it up? No? Okay, I was about to be very sad. Fucking dog. Pissloud.org? I'm actually the administrator of pissloud.org. Did you know that, Chump Count? He's giving you presents? I don't want her presents. Are there any fish? I feel like there should be a fish in one of these little pools, but haven't seen one. Maybe it's a rare spawn? I wonder how long the luck bonus from the fish lasts. You ever visited fecalfunny.com? I haven't, actually. Caught any cool fish? I caught a sunfish. And some scallops. Urination proclamation. And yeah, just remind me in the morning. I'll be sure to do that for you. Sunfish was a bitch to catch, though it was. I need to cook some fish. Tonight there are no sunfish out? You're wrong. Wait, I don't think I caught that bastard. Gonna lurk, have fun fishing? Alright, take it easy. It's a free game. I paid $5 for it. Come here. Why aren't you biting, asshole? This guy's being a real motherfucker. Right on top. What the fuck? Come on. Maybe I need a specific thing to lure him. Thinks your lure is whack? Yeah, he does. He's an asshole. Reminds me of fishing in Legend of Zelda. Come here, bitch. There we go. Okay, don't fuck it up. It's a yellow perch. It's so pretty. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be difficult to use. Ocarina of Time fishing, except less janky. I remember really liking fishing in that game. It's been so many years, though, since I played it. I'm fucking old now, dude. Come here, you bastard. What kind of anime waifu pillow do you think this guy would like? And by this guy, I mean this fish. You get weeks of mileage out of a good fishing game. I'm not sure you're going to get weeks out of this one, but... Glove colors are entirely based on if you decide to leave the fishing hole with the fishing rod in hand or not. Sakura? Wakasagi Himi? What the hell is a Wakasaga Himi? That's not a name. Next you're gonna be telling me Wasabi-chan is your waifu. I like the fishing in Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley fishing's very good. Pickle guy from SpongeBob. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's see if we can cook some food. Apparently she's a mermaid princess from the Tohos. Okay. Dubious dish. Well, that was a waste of fucking fish. Harumph, dude. Dubious means it's good? I don't think so. Maybe I have to do fish that are traditionally edible. Like only salmon, for example. Maybe like a 4 salmon meal would be really good. I don't think there'd be anything dubious about just a salmon dinner. Isn't dubious like mediocre? I think dubious is of questionable quality, right? Questionable, perhaps? I actually don't know the specific definition. I'm an illiterate. It takes a long while to get money in here. Sus? I don't like that. Questionable? Okay. Vocabulary time with the Tolemeos. Today's word of the day is vitriol. Vitriol is what I feel towards people who have anime waifu pillows. When the fish is sus. Name a fish better for slamming against a palm tree than sea bass? There is none. Extreme love. The dubious dish in Breath of the Wild was literally censored food. Wendy's really got a ghost pepper ranch sauce for nuggets? That sounds gross. Ghost pepper ranch? Wendy's, fuck off. Everyone knows the only good thing at Wendy's are the chocolate Frosties. Chocolate's gross, I know. It's just like how the only thing good at Subway is the Spyro sandwich. Chocolate frosting from childhood. The things at Wendy's is the Wi-Fi, which you talk about. I actually don't like Wendy's. It used to be my favorite, but they've just changed so much and the quality feels like it's a lot lower than it used to be. I thought he was coming for my fish. Crispy chicken, not the Spyro sandwiches. Only good thing about Wendy's was their Twitter account. Order a secret Spyro special from your local Subway? Yeah. It's delicious. You won't regret it. Made a dragon taking a shit joke stream and that went over my head. That's okay. I'll know about it if you're unlucky. Man. I guess I just need to get as much money as possible for this fishing rod. Wonder what the most I feel like the cave pond is still the most effective for raw money making. What's going on, Youngster? I'm doing okay. How are you? Excuse me. Catch a shrimp? I wish. There are no shrimplers in this game that I've seen. Maybe the mystery is at the bottom of the lake there's a giant shrimp named Reginald. Gotta get the grind set mindset. I don't... The only thing I want to grind is my dick against a cheese grater, you know? Like, I don't think that's what they're talking about when they talk about grind set. You caught a stingray yet? I caught a manta ray. Can't believe how blessed we are to get more wiggle posts in Discord. I have an idea for a new Cicerone picture, but I have to get the resources. Mystery is part of the waterfall. I'm pretty sure it's just the gigantic glowing hole. And you just need to get the fishing rod and the sinker to go all the way down. But it's a matter of catching enough shit to get the money for it, right? I cannot get these fucking sklops. Fuck this shit. It's just a very busy girl, hard to schedule a photo shoot. She's conked the fuck out right now, dude. She's having Cicerone and cheese dreams right now. KO'd. Down for the count. I think she almost fainted in the tub earlier, though, when I was giving her a bath. It's been a while since she's had one of those episodes. She lost her balance, but I didn't let her fall over, so she was fine. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. She's having a dream right now. I wonder what dogs dream about. Probably Russian geopolitics, if I had to guess. Name of game, Mysteries under Lake Ophelia. Taxes? That would be a fucking nightmare. I wouldn't wish that on dogs. Ah, imagine dogs dream about being young. Maybe. Oh my god, I missed it again, didn't I? I think dogs have nightmares. Sometimes they bark in their sleep and you gotta wonder. Dude, fuck this! This is some bullshit and you know it, brother. God damn it. Alright, I didn't even want that scallop. That scallop was a piece of shit. That scallop was ugly anyways. Representative of my life. The only game lined up for tonight, maybe. We'll see how many people are awake by the time I'm done with it. I have a second one that I was thinking of playing. But if everyone's asleep by the time I finish this, it may be better off just saving it for another stream. Doggies dream of chasing things and getting pets from their favorite human and eating yummy treats. I hope so. Wait a fucking McMinute. Holding on for autistic Matt. No, I'm not playing that game. I'd get banned. For sure. You see what I see? There's a little red glowy thing over there. Dogs have flying dreams. A flying dog would be pretty sick. This game ends? I think so. I can't imagine it goes on forever. I'm pretty sure that we have to find out what the mystery is. Dude, fuck off. What's going on, Glitchy Bug? That's a Rubik's Cube. It looks like the Dwemer puzzle box from Morrowind. Dream about their favorite smells and the memories they invoke. So they dream about the butts of other dogs. Got it. Ghost Pepper Ranch is worst tasting ranch. Is it possible to have worst tasting ranch? That's a novel fucking concept, huh? I'm a ranch hater. I don't think so, but here we are. Wish I could actually project to follow my fishing lure like this kid. The ability to astral project would be very useful. What would you do right now if you could astral project anywhere? Check my fridge. Ranch is the bottomless tier sauce. You're the dipshit and fucking mayo. I don't know about that. Nothing good. Find the nearest femboy. Learn what astral project means. Sex. Shit pit. Fly around. Steal a bunch of fries from McDonald's? That's awesome, dude. I like that answer. I would try to challenge Mausolus to a psychic duel, I think. I'd probably die. Brilliant idea, NFT heist? Depends on if I need light to see. Bottom of the ocean, I like that answer. Dude, this is CBT, brother. Haven't heard that name in a while. Sorry for ruining it. It was nice while it lasted, right? The Soviets couldn't beat them, but you think you can? I have Desperado Joe on my side. Me and Desperado Joe teaming up would be like Goku and Frieza, and we could beat Mausolus. He's like the weird alien dude. Okay, I got it. It's not something I pulled, though. Morning Stone. Depth 100, Attraction 3. Morning Stone, huh? The attraction's a little too low. There was another one to the right. I need to sleep, though, to respawn the fish that actually give me money. I am the fucking war chief of the big man band we cannot lose. Every time Joe speaks, my desire to meet him in real life grows. Who is this man calling himself the war chief on the internet? What is he like? Guys, hard lemon. Oh no. God damn it. Everybody be careful. Jen is drinking. Hello, Jen. I like hard lemonade too. It's good. Drunk Jenna inbound. Oh no, drunk Jenna with the hello in all caps. This reminds me of when we played Animal Crossing and there were like several women who would come and it's like, yes, queen, I'm quallering on White Claw. Like, dark fucking times, brother. Dark fucking times. Oh shit, it's an oarfish. Yo! You see that bastard? Fuck, dude, I need to catch that. Hey, Humphead. Humperdink. Come here. Come here. Oh, you motherfucker. Get that freak. I don't know if my rod goes long enough. Why isn't the oarfish vertical? Don't they only do that when they sleep? The Napoleon fish, yes, also known as the humphead wrasse. I wish someone would call me Humphead. Go gadget extend rod. I need to make some money. The Napoleon fish so far has been the most expensive one. We're so close to him, but also so far. You think he'll come over here if we wait? Hey buddy. Give me kisses. Hard lemonade's way too sweet though. Yeah, I like hard tea better. I'm a basic bitch who likes Long Island's. Oh shit. With his turning radius, Mofo can adjust on a dime. He's like the fish equivalent of those salamanders in Dark Souls 2. Twisted Tea, deadly weapon. Twisted Tea's better. I like the one that's just original. Half and half is alright too, but it's really sweet. Uptime? Like 3 hours, a little over 3 hours. Fuck yeah. Fan of hard seltzers? I don't like seltzer at all. But that sounds good. See, now that I'm on a diet, I also need to avoid the drinks that just have like an absolute fuck ton of calories. So, tequila only for me. I agree, Yalta. The fire salamanders are the worst single enemy ever made in a Souls game. Rather not drink than drink seltzers. I'm with you on that one, honestly, but, you know, I'm not gonna like everything. That's okay. If someone likes seltzer, more power to them. I wish I liked everything. Life would be a lot simpler if you just enjoyed everything, right? I don't think I've caught one of these. Holy mackerel. Heh. Normal cute fishing game for the most part, but there does seem like there's a horror element to it that we're going to get to eventually. Dragon butts are worse than fire salamanders? I disagree, I think. The dragon butts are at least like, I don't know. It's just like the animations of the fire salamanders turning around like they're on a turntable. It's just ridiculous looking. It looks so stupid. What the fuck? There's an oarfish here? Dog, you're in shallow water. You're gonna die, homie. He must be sick. Hey, come here. Come here. Oh, he's playing hard to get, isn't he? Bastard. Oh no. You have lazy Susans for feet. Save him? I am. I'm gonna put him in the pot and cook him. People eat oarfish? No, I don't think so. They're extraordinarily uncommon, so... Wow, this thing is beautiful. It looks almost like an actual dragon. I bet it's got to be worth a whole lot. Yeah, buddy. I hate the Dark Lurker. I love the Dark Lurker. Why are you... Thanamir, why are you posting a fat-ass shaking emote for catching a fish? Keep oarfish as pets? No. That'd be cool, though. You got gelatinous flesh, so they're hard to eat. That's what Jello's made out of. The meat is putrid, apparently. Nothing wants to eat them. Okay, how much are we going to get? 400, 25, 30, 25, 900. Okay, now we just need to get the Sunken Maiden. But with that little wretched cube or whatever, we can probably go ahead and go into that fissure. With this we can catch the other oarfish too. Jello's meat? It's not, but it actually is an animal product. A lot of people don't know that Jello is just like ground up like horse bones, basically. It gets leftover parts, it just gets thrown into the grinder. That's kind of fucked. Oarfish are edible and considered a very rare delicacy in China. Cube's been another indie horror game I've seen before. Yeah, it's a haunted PS1 game, so there's going to be like a billion references in it. Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay, let's see how far we can cast. Holy shit, okay. Thank you, Miyukuki, for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. These months are starting to fly by. I can't fucking speak stying. These months are stying. Make sure you take care of your eyes, Miyukuki. Alright. What the fuck is that down there? Hey, Oarfish. Come here, buddy. Oarfish, the big money right now. It is by far the most valuable fish that I've seen. Actually looks like a PS1 game in a good way. This is just low res and pixels. Yeah, it has like an art style, right? There's a direction it's taking. It's not just lo-fi for the sake of being lo-fi. The cave area in particular at night is really pretty. Come here, bitch. Come on. Oh, give me a break. That weird green fish I wanted to catch earlier isn't spawned anymore. That's a bummer. Get different lures and baits. Lures, yes, there's no bait. You're a motherfucker. God damn it. Oh! Is that a swordfish? Yeah. He baited me. Little asshole. Well, he's kind of a big asshole. The losing it is just so abrupt. The mystery, we can't. We need a sinker that'll go deeper. I won't be able to get to it. Okay, come here. Come here, you bastard. Come on. Come on. Come on. You motherfucker. You look like a bird. Fucking Canary Mary looking son of a bitch. Let me catch you. Nice, okay. I should be able to buy the lure now. If I can make it back home. Googled it. Agar is from seaweed. Seaweed's delicious, dude. I need to get like seaweed crackers or something. Just little sheets of seaweed and eat that. Sounds like a good snack. So dark now, it is. Oh, I need a little bit more. Fuck. Okay, we'll have to wait. Seaweed sucks balls? Man, well, you suck balls, dog. Seaweed's awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the game called? Mysteries Under Lake Ophelia. What's going on, Lexidia? I sell kelp in person at the aquarium. It does, dude. It's so cool. Do you know about the Sargasso Sea? That shit is insane. I do not. Okay, I need to show you guys that. It is awesome, and a lot of people don't know about it. It's basically, it's not really kelp, but it's like this sea of fucking like. It's just, I don't know how to explain it other than showing you. It's this huge ass area that just has a bunch of plant matter, and it like covers the surface of the ocean. It's really cool. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. Take my question back. A sea of weed? Yeah, kinda. There's not a lot of good pictures of this place, huh? I know I've seen like documentaries and stuff on it, but I'm surprised that it's so hard to find a. I guess it's because it moves around. It's not like a specific spot. Okay. Here we go. Like, look at this shit, dude. This is just out in the middle of the ocean. It floats, and there's all sorts of things hanging around in it. It's really cool. It's like the opposite of the giant ball of plastic floating out in the ocean. It's like natural matter, and like sea turtles and shit love it. Sea turtles are really cool. I am in it? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to find you there. Seems like a place you'd frequent. Want to astral project there? I want to astral project to the trash heap in the ocean. Selling kelp at a restaurant I worked for, and I'd explain a lot what kelp was. I thought it's something everyone knew about. Okay, I guess I'll go to the cave, but I should check the giant lake to see if there's any new rare fish that have spawned. How many fish do we even have right now? Do we have almost all of them? 1, 3, 4. Thank you, Lexidia, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There's 4 fish we haven't caught. If they started cleaning the trash heap, I hope that's true, but even if they have, it's going to take a long-ass time to clean that much shit up, you know? Another oarfish. That. I don't think I have that. What is that? Little green guy. What's going on, Gray Sketch? Beebus. How are y'all doing? See, right there, he's sitting more or less stationary. Can you get into that crag? Yeah, but I don't have the money for the bobber. I don't sink deep enough to get into it yet. That's off. I can already tell. You're still playing this? Fuck yeah, dude. Got a problem with fishing, son? Oh, I'm so close. I wonder how... Come on. Oh, I need to be a little deeper, you motherfucker. Okay, we have one that goes a little deeper. Just made beer battered fish and chips. That sounds good. That sounds really yummy, actually. What's going on, Claudio? Hello, possibly, Jordan. I only ever say morning because it's only a good morning, and if I'm fishing, can I get an amen? Women fear me, fish want to fuck me. Am I right? Eating a fish, a cheat in the diet? No, fish is mostly healthy. Where the... Oh, come on. Dude, this bastard fish... That wasn't close enough for you, huh? I eat fish, I eat women. You don't eat women. I don't believe that. That lure's kind of spooky. Oh, man, this is going to be tough. I have to, like, land right on top of him, basically, it looks like. And in front of him. That fish is in a coma? He's chilling, dude. He's out here. This might actually be really close. I guarantee women taste horrible with all the Starbucks they consume. I don't know. I think I'd probably try my... Never mind. I'm not going to say shit. I'm just going to shut up. Nothing good ever comes from me opening my mouth. Okay, I might need the better lure for that guy. Just drink good coffee. Good and coffee. Pick one. I've eaten out a few women who were sweet. Was pleasant. What do you say? Oh, honey, you taste like vanilla wafers. Like, there's no way of describing it's funny. Oh. Come on. A fish love my morning cube. No, this is bullshit false advertising. This fish was literally sitting there doing nothing. Why is he putting up a fight now? Now all of a sudden he cares? What is this dude? I'm not sure. He looks too small to be a grouper. Oh, nope. Nope. Come on, please. Please. It might be a... No. Snakehead, maybe? A lingcod, okay. I've only seen one other game that has lingcod as a fish, and it was Stardew Valley. I still think instead of the little like haunted house game that guy's making, he should make a game called Stardew Valley where you're just doing valet work. This is the entire game. There's a cube. Looks like the Nintendo 64 game Mischief Makers. Oh, all right. I think we're finally going to be able to see what's inside the green gash. Only about to bake some bread in his mouth. Gross. Come on, buddy. Dude, I just noticed his nose is all fucked up. You okay, bro? Okay. Depth 700. Okay, yeah, that's probably what we gotta use. Stardew Valium, where everything is super chill. Stardew Alley. Haunted Chocolate Factory game looks neat. I only kind of like chocolate. No, it looks good. That dude is a great dev. I'm not trying to talk shit on his game. I just think Stardew Valley is funny. It's one of those things that I came up with that I think I'm entitled to have everybody laugh at when it's really just stupid. It's kind of like how when someone asked about whip spiders, I said, whip spiders are scary, but not as bad as the Nene spiders, and nobody liked that joke. But I feel like it was really good, you know? Which is one of those things. You motherfucker! What the fuck? That's some bullshit, and you know it, brother. I'm just, like... I'm one of those people who feels like I'm entitled to have everyone find my jokes funny. You know? You ever know somebody like that? Why aren't you laughing, bro? Did you not get the joke? Why aren't you laughing? What's down here? Uh-oh. Are we still going down? Hello? What is that? What? What? Did he pull me in? Oh. I'm slowly drifting into the holes. Yo, is that a vagina? Dogs, if you're ever with someone who has any sort of bodily orifice that looks like this, you need to run. You need to go. Looks like wait, no, 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 no. Okay, stop everything. How on God's green earth does this look like a vanilla wafer? What kind of fucked up vanilla wafers are you eating, brother? I've heard some hymen looks like... No, you haven't. And that's how you do claymation. Can I go back and catch the rest of the fish? Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Maybe a different endings if you catch all the fish. I doubt that, but maybe. I suppose it's possible. The fuck was that supposed to be? So, do we have all the fish still? We do. What are the last fucking fish? There's only 2 left. New game plus. I don't get the ending. Yeah, the ending was kind of whack, but the ending was whack enough that I actually think that maybe it would have been better off just being a fishing game. No mysteries under the lake. Maybe it should have just been a mundane day at Lake Ophelia. You know? Missing lures, by the way? Probably, but they're like hidden. You gotta find them. They're like in the water and shit, and they're very difficult to find. Do I see anyone new down here? But maybe there's some deeper meaning behind the horror. Incomprehensible horror thing? Yeah, but I don't know. I just... Liked it. It was visually interesting. That's fair. It's like I was thinking about last night's game, and I think that developer, they make games that have like a very compelling gameplay loop for certain types of people like me. Read idiots. But I really wish they'd work on like ending their games a bit better. It is kind of a boner killer. when you have this game where you're supposed to figure out how the world works, to get all the items, figure out exactly what you're supposed to do, piece everything together, solve the mystery, and the ending is just like a page of poetry. But maybe I'm just too dumb. Maybe I'm just a shitty poopy diaper baby, you know? Would have been surprising if you were playing this alone, didn't know there'd be a twist. Well, no, no, because if you... There's literally trigger warnings to say there's like trypophobia and stuff like that. So you get, like, you know there's gonna be something more to it. Right? Overall, I like the game. I did too. Just the endings are really abrupt and not very well done, honestly, in my opinion. Trigger warnings take away from that for sure. Okay. You can skip the warning, but you know there's warnings for a reason. That's true. You can. They're not mandatory to look at, but like, who isn't going to look at that? Like, if you boot up an innocent fishing game and it's like, content warning, of course you're going to look and see what it is, because it's just such a fucking weird idea that a fishing game would have that, right? Parental advisory? Yeah, exactly. Parental advisory. Vulgarities in the fishing game. I just don't get what happened, like you fished into the hole. Well, this is a metaphor for a coming-of-age story as a young man, if you really think about it. There are a lot of times where when you're growing up, when you're an adolescent, when you're younger and you're starting to figure out, you know, all these new feelings, all these new hormones, all of these things, there's a period of time in a lot of men's lives where they become completely affixed with the hole. Nothing else matters. You just want to get in there at all costs. And you can't lose yourself to that desire. You can't. Because then if that happens, then you know, terrible things might happen to you. What if they're like holes and shit in the hole? You know? Just be careful. Horror twists and indie games are too frequent. Give yourself to the hole, brother. What's up, AP, coming out of that? I don't know. I don't think there's any actual deeper meaning to it. But maybe there is. Like I said, maybe I'm just a dumb poo-poo diaper baby. What if the hole likes being pursued? The hole doesn't... Like, the hole is not a sentient object. The hole is just a hole. Everyone has them. Women? No, I'm not even talking about women. I'm literally just talking about holes. Referring to women as the hole? Oh, there are absolutely people who do that, but I'm not even talking specifically about women. Men have holes too. At least most of us do, I think. No, I don't condone calling women holes. That's really fucking weird. It's just a game about desire. It's called a bunger. Did a girl say her hole is mine? I don't know. I have a hole in my heart. I hope you don't die. There are holes in my brain. Me too. What was the other game you were going to play? Yeah, I guess we're done with the fishing game. Let me go check the cave one last time. Pussy's nothing. I just want to go to love me. That's definitely the best. I think, honestly, like, despite, like, I know this is going to be a weird angle coming from me. And, you know, everyone has their own desires, and that's okay. I'm not saying anyone's right or wrong, but I do think sometimes people get way too focused on the sex part of things. I'm not a particularly sex motivated person. I never really have been. So it's just hard for me to understand people who are like completely 100% just all about getting some. But that's just me. Like I said, there's not really a right or wrong way to do it necessarily. It's just something I don't understand as much. It's a natural part of humanity within reason, though. Like, not at the expense of everything else is what I'm saying. There's a healthy level of sexual desire to have. And then there's people who are like 100%, like that is all they think about. Particularly men. I don't really know women like that, but I also don't really know women. Remember when Nana said that he thought women had 3 holes down there before he became more knowledgeable about women? Dude, that was the funniest shit I've ever fucking seen in my life. I remember that. I remember him saying that. That was hysterical. It's hard to believe that he's not trolling sometimes. Like, the stuff he says occasionally is so outrageous, you have to believe it's just nonsense, right? What a modern day tragedy. Didn't he say he was trying? Well, everyone does that when they're getting called retarded, right? Everyone's just trolling when they're getting some heat. He's technically right. No, what he's saying, he didn't know of. See, I feel uncomfortable talking about this. He thought women peed out of their vagina. He used to think there was a separate hole for peeing, is what he said, but then he figured more out about women, and then he realized that they pee out of the vagina, is basically the implication. Which is, I don't think that's how it works. I'm not a vaginographer, but anyways, it's like one time I had a friend, and his wife was an interesting person. We all played World of Warcraft together, and they were talking about having sex while pregnant, and she was under the impression that you weren't supposed to do it because you could go in there and, like, ram the baby with a dick. I don't know, maybe my friend just had a really big cock, but... Very loud? Okay. My bad. Is this a decent level of volume? Okay, so the fishing game wasn't the most exciting thing in the world. I'll give you that, but that's because we needed a filter. This game is supposed to be like a nonsense puzzle game, a lot like the one we played with the bookshelf, and it came out like a day or two ago. So nobody's gonna know what the fuck is happening, and we can try to figure it out together. I thank you, Gormless, with 1 year resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go piss and get some Diet Coke first, though. Okie dokie. I'm back. Got stuck in the urethra thing. Are we actually doing Tolomeo sex ed today? There's a separate hole for pissing. Women don't have cloacas. No matter what your furry henty would suggest otherwise. They don't pee out of their butts either. I know, it's shocking. What's going on, nipple? That game where you were in this village trying to... I do remember that, but I don't remember what it was called. Sex ed in Texas, I don't know anything. Oh, that's fair. How do I... Okay. Use the arrow key Z and X to move and interact. Z is confirm, X is back. I like the music. Alright, is the volume better now? French, please? No. Summer's ending. But in the Riviera, nothing ever really ends. Boredom, endless sultriness, the sun just won't set. After what happened, though, nothing will be ever the same again, except from here. Here, everything remains like it used to be. Music, nights out, rowdy crowds, but it's time to go now. I drive through the forest of maritime pines. I can no longer smell the tree's resinous scent. I didn't remember there was a game room here. How's that even possible? Apparently even nostalgia is no longer what it used to be. I'll go take a look at it. Back in the days, we used to spend hours playing these arcade games. I think I still have one of those old token coins. Okay, just one game. Nott Longa? I don't remember playing this. Insert coin? No. Too bad. The night flows away bland and empty, a moonless night. The sun rises again as if it never set. Summer never ends. How to tell the difference between days that are gone and days yet to come? You can't. You're in the Riviera. Enjoy your time. Alright, everybody. That was the game. That was Nott Longa. 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Okay. Let's actually do the thing with the arcade. It's not a long game. No, I literally picked to not advance the story. Your body slowly starts to numb. Darkness sinks in. What is this? I'm wearing a spacesuit, but there are no aliens around. Something's off. I don't feel like myself anymore. Let's end this game. Every game has an exit button. Arrow keys to move. Hey, this guy seems nice. Did you get lost, kid? You shouldn't be here. You're not a ghost. Not yet. What is this game? Call this a game? I must say you do have some cheek. Well, it may have been a game a long time ago, but then something happened. What exactly? Don't ask me. I've always been here, just breaking rocks. I just want to get out of here. I can't promise I'll be able to help, but you surely have my sympathies. Looks like it's up to this poor old man to help you out of trouble. But first, bring me my smoking pipe. I must have dropped it by the railway. Hurry up. This is a very distinct art style. I like it a lot. A gas canister for a blowtorch. The door is locked. I hear the gurgling of water on the other side. If only this hammer noise would stop, I would hear better. If only I could climb up that tower, maybe I could find something out. It is such a dark night, though. Even the full moon... Not even the full moon can light up the night sky. Okay. Oh, railway wagon, but where's it headed? Okay, let's go to the railway and see if we can find this thing for him. Who the fuck is this? You got Marionette. Oh, I can examine the coin I inserted to start this game. It looks familiar, but I had a different image in my mind. Anyways, I think it'll come in handy. It's weird and worn, but I think it's very dear to somebody. Okay. Railway. We need to find his pipe, right? I don't see a pipe. Apparently this place used to buzz with people loading and unloading freight, moving goods around, but now it looks like the place has been abandoned and left to rot. Oh, I see it. Here it is. It's very tiny. Maybe? I mean, that looks like his pipe, but... Okay, you got smoking pipe. Alright. What the fuck? And the pipe is carved the face of an old commander. I'm not going to pronounce this correctly. Giuseppe Garibaldi, the hero of the two worlds. It wasn't that difficult, was it? Now, if you don't want for your efforts to be in vain, you have to touch one of the eyes of Nott Longa. In this world, those cursed worlds are the only way to overcome oblivion. And then what? If you want to get out of here, don't forget the future and don't ignore the past. Do you understand? Otherwise, you'll turn into a ghost just like everybody else around here. And you'll be trapped here forever, but in this reality, past and future aren't what you think. This is my advice to you. Listen to the creatures of this realm. Perhaps some of them will be your friend and will help you get out of here. Take this and go. Good luck. We're gonna make friends! Do you want to walk through the door? Of course. You think this guy wants to be my friend? What the fuck is that thing? Holy shit, what is... Oh, this is gonna be a fucking endeavor, isn't it? Here comes someone who really shouldn't be here. Nostalgia can really lead you to some strange dead ends, huh? This is not the arcade you expected, Space Boy. And you won't get very far if you don't bring me what I want. Zilverd Mondros. I'm not saying that next part. Sita. Lindvin. At dog una pigra. Don't know what the fuck you just said. Green orb, red flesh, black souls. So, wait and see how it goes. That means nothing to me right now. Be careful, kid. No one's safe in these shadows. Do not walk around with no money. Here, 500 lyre to buy yourself something. Wow. She's nice. As might be expected, the old grandma insisted on helping me with some money. Don't know the value of this currency. There's an odd image engraved on it. I don't think I'm going to find money again in this place, so I should spend this wisely. How about this guy? Sausages aren't going to make themselves on their own. But my tools are nowhere to be found. They are all lost in that goddamn slaughterhouse. Who's going to feed those poor kids? This damned long night, everything is rotting away. Okay. Look at this thing's fucking face. When I envision what Papadat must look like, this is not at all dissimilar to the image that occurs in my head. Hey kid, we don't see many youngsters around here. Well, except for those rascals, I bet it's one of them who took my scapular, my dear little pendant. Without it, I'm not safe in this darkness. Please, kid, if you find it, bring it back to this poor old lady. Okay, So, what about this guy? This looks like a merchant of some sort. Isn't it a little too dark to wander around it in this cursed night? Have some wine, and you'll find your path again. Okay. What the fuck? Nott Longa has some generous inhabitants. See, I don't know if I should spend the money on the wine or if that's a stupid idea. What is this? There's like a Tal Moors La Besaboa. The Besabova is the creator of the storms and the blizzards, the serpentine chaos, the demolishing whirlwind. Don't bother it. It's an ancient and powerful spirit. Honor its drowsy chaos. He's kind of cute. You've been here before, but do you remember how to leave? No, I don't. Tell me how. If you want me to help you, break the game and bring me a piece of it. I don't have what you asked for yet. What is this place? The long night where everyone awaits the sunset. Kick it? I don't think there's any sort of combat in this. I don't think I can hurt it. Oh shit, there's an alien. Not your average retro game, am I right? I don't have an easy life here either, believe me. By the way, have you got a light? Do aliens smoke? It's hard to explain. I was in outer space. Well, truth told, I was a space invader. Humans always feel nostalgic about games from the past. Then, along with nostalgia, oblivion came. Everything merged in this dimension. In the simulation, dead things don't decay, houses don't crumble down, abandonment doesn't lead to decadence, but a state of limbo, dementia, that's why the future no longer exists. That's why there's no light here, and you can't light anything up, not even a damn cigarette. This guy is basically me when it comes to Oblivion. I get it. Well, if you find one by any chance, okay. Bring me a light if you get the chance. I don't even know where to begin. What is this? Can I do anything with this? It looks alive. It looks kind of like a face hugger. It seems like the wall is disappearing, but I glimpse some symbols. I feel like this is a code I need to input, but I don't know. And thank you, Postmodern Pajama Wrestler, for putting Echo in the cuck shed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. As soon as humans forget something, nature takes it back. Who the fuck's eating their mic right now? It's me. Sorry. I hope you can forgive me. It's just so delicious. Every ghost is a stray, and every stray is a ghost. I think I have a typo, so don't use mine. Okay. I wonder if I'm going to be able to beat this game. We can't stay mad at you, you rascal. That is not true. My grandma used to say, well-told lies are the same as truth. Look at this wall. I think there's something hidden beyond this reality. Broken things can reveal secrets sometimes. Go back to where everything started, outside of this world. Break this reality with its own cheat, and you'll get its secret core. So, is it telling me to restart the game, and when we get to the arcade machine, we input that code? That seems like what she was saying to me. Try it? I don't even know how to leave. Okay, I guess I'll restart. I wonder if there's going to be anything like that. Can you interact with the glitching wall? Yeah, it gave me the code. There's no saves in this, it seems. Or at least we haven't gotten to the point where we can save. I'm pressing Z. Okay. Can I... The one that the vendor's underneath? I don't think I saw that one. Okay, how was Fish Game? It was pretty good. The ending was lackluster though, but that's not really that surprising, is it? I don't think it's working. Okay, well let's keep that in mind, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to interact with the buttons. So you're supposed to do it in the title screen, are you? We can try it. I thought that it meant the game is in the, you know, like the arcade game. But I guess I'm fucking stupid. Okay. That sounded like it worked. I think we got it. I definitely made a weird-ass noise. What's going on in Memento Mori? How are you, dude? Okay, so let's go ahead and get back. I have to pick up all the items again. Thankfully, it seems like it's going to be a relatively short affair. Once you know what to do. I wonder what's going to change. VIP that guy. You got smoking pipe. Would have been funny if you had to do it in the language screen and you had to play in Italian. Maybe this is finally the game I've been talking about where you have to pick the wrong language in order to progress. I've been waiting for that for so long. Oh god, I thought I was stuck for a moment. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Use the key. Now let's see if this wall is taken care of. Maybe the sun will never rise again. At least a while ago, we used to have fireflies to keep us company in these shadows. It's just gone now. Said you got an unknown entity when the game first started? Oh, I do. I can't say anything about it. I didn't even realize that. I was skipping through the text. I guess I... Okay, so we have an unknown entity. Wait. Try giving it to the snake? That's probably what I have to do, yeah. Because you needed to break a piece of the game and give it back. Okay. He looks like a fucking... He looks like a penis post-cheese grater. You know? Memory and oblivion have shaped this world, but the past is not your destination. You walk among lights and shadows, and you'll go back to where you belong. You got red button. A red button of an arcade cabinet. Okay. Yes. No. For some reason I thought that was something different. Can I use this here? Alright. I guess you have to restart again? Maybe? What's going on, band streams? I've seen old men playing this game so many times in the Riviera. 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 I can't pronounce that goddamn word. They would play it for hours with its exotic and arcane symbols. Every game is an agreement between reality and fantasy, but agreements can often be broken. Look at this. A tile is missing. I see the worm one. The string toy. What do you mean? Okay, so I guess we're going to keep going this way and see if we can't find something useful. Let me in, goddammit. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Broke the game in more ways than one. I'm slowly... Yeah, you just have to... You have to waddle your way out of it. I'm the master of escaping this shit. Remember that one time we got stuck in an indie game and I literally banged the shit out of my keyboard to break free? Good times. Okie dokie. Perhaps destruction is a kind of creation. I've never heard that before. Shadows and memories devour your path, but something can be saved. Okay. So you can save. What the fuck is this? I've been waiting for you. What the fuck is going on? Has Mimi Yuki passed through here lately? I really doubt it. I don't think I've ever had any sort of contact with Mimi Yuki. Oh, Jesus Christ. A strange feeling like something bad is going to happen. The nightmare touched you, even if one day you'll forget it, it'll stick with you forever. Good night, kid. Wow. I like the stationary bird. Gave you a kiss? Yeah, I got smooches. Put the coin in their eye socket. What a nice man. Smoke comes out of it, but I have a feeling that nothing is burning inside. Cool, a psychic attack? What the fuck is this? Looks like a target dummy. Good night, stranger. I am Ro, the Faunox. We know where you need to go, and we will take you there if you do something for us. When the sun will rise again, we will go back to the yoke to plow the soil. Plow the soil. Sorry, I can't talk. However, our plow is missing a key part. I don't know how to pronounce that word. The bit that acts as a brake for the yoke. The Cavea must have gotten lost in the vain shadows of this reality. You can find it. Get it to us, and you'll get our help. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we gotta find it. Pathologic time. Moo. Yeah, those cows seem like they're nice. I think they'll be our friend. I got a watermelon. What do you suppose I use the watermelon for? Hold on, let's see. For some reason, I thought it would have been a good idea to steal this watermelon. I think you should always steal watermelons. No one's gonna miss them. Love the visuals of this game. Yeah, the art style is really cool. What the hell's going on here? This is the portal that could lead you back to your world. But like many things here in Nott Longa, it's broken and some parts are missing. The missing parts are in places where no one ever dared to look for them. Only someone who knows the present can do it. Why are you helping me? I am the only spirit of light in a world full of darkness. Shedding light is my fate. Okay. Who are you? I am the spirit of the Ignis Fatuus. In Romena, they call me Pilgrina, Pilgrim Fire. I know this might sound weird, but even death can create light and warmth. I'm the only fire that exists here. What do I have to do? Children have already looked everywhere for the missing pieces of that broken machine. Only a few places are left to search. No one was ever brave enough to venture there. All this darkness can turn even ghosts into little scaredy cats. Now you have to go on by yourself. My fire can't light up the whole way for you, but you won't be alone. I think I fucked up right now. So if we go back to this guy over here, and we talk to him, he talks about, like, utilizing things with colors in a certain order. And I don't think red was the first. So let me talk to him again to make sure. Green orb, red flesh, black soul. So, wait and see how it goes. Alright. Cucked by capitalism, you know it. Butters, why are you lolling at me, dude? That's fucked up. Are they burning turkeys in... Wait, oh my god. Hold on, what the fuck? With my spade, I dig gems to eat, but always in the end, they kill me for my meat. A pig, right? Pigs dig up truffles, and you always kill pigs for pork. It's gotta be a pig. If these are all farm animals, then that one's definitely a pig. You inserted the medallion. I don't fucking understand. Maybe? I don't understand. I have 2 shiny towers, 4 flasks sweet like flowers, a big tongue to wade through the fields. I hope you'll... That's an ox. Or a cow. I've never heard udders referred to as flasks, though. You ever had truffles? I've had... No, I haven't. I haven't had actual truffles. What does the left-right button do? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, well, this is easy because it's just like... It's like multiple choice. Okay. I don't even know where the medallion I'm supposed to get is, though. Hold on. You can't enter without the guardian spirit's consent. The slaughterhouse was built in Ravenna a long time ago, but then it almost got razed to the ground during the war. Death returned to death. Not even Nott Longa's ghost dared to approach this place, and the guardian spirits almost vanished. The slaughterhouse, the stench of death comes from inside, out of the cracks of the door. The door is locked. There must be a reason for that. Girl may suckle upon your flasks, please. I like that. Holy shit, she's speaking Japanese. Okay. Am I gonna need a translator app for this? So this should be correct, I think. Apparently a lamb is missing here. Okay, so we need to find a lamb then. That's what we're missing. I love truffle chocolate oof balloons. I forgot about the oof balloon thing. Where was that from again? Was that from K-Pop Fap? I thought it was another glitch, but these shiny particles actually have a materiality. They're fireflies. They look restless. Perhaps they're confused by the flickers of these broken lampposts. Can I pick them up? Because I could light that dude's cigarette if I had fireflies, maybe. Maybe. I guess that's a little bit of a stretch. We got about it before, and well, yeah, I'm not someone who's going to keep something like oof balloons in the forefront of my memory for an extended period of time. Like, come on, dog. I wonder if the character model isn't inspired by Daft Punk because they were French. I think this is inspired by Kanye West, personally. What's going on in the world, though? We're playing La Nada. I think that's what it's called. It's got a weird name. It's, Nott Longa. No, I'm wrong. I don't even know what the game's called. Don't even listen to me. got a weird fucking name. Okay, what is this? Is that a face? It sure is. Can I feed him a watermelon? Watermelon sounds kind of good right now, actually. Guy in the water looks like that because he only streams Dark Souls? Probably. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, okay, I thought he turned into a ship for something. What kind of game is this? It's a puzzle game. One that I'm not making very much progress in. But we also just started. So we just... Hold on. Can I interact with the flower? Sleep, sleep. Here comes the Borda and she'll give you some disorder. She could startle, she could strangle. You better sleep and stop your wrangle. What? I think you need the lamb. I don't know where to find the lamb, though. This tree that I'm looking at kind of looks like a face. I need to see if I can go into any of these houses. See if there are areas I haven't explored. Oh, no, I already know I can't go there. I got stuck. Okay. I need to talk to this lady and get the bottle of wine, I think. Lamb is over where the lamb is. Some believe this to be Jupiter's blood. The name means a wine to pay your debts, a grape stronger than money. The grape of this wine disappeared, then rose again, nearly exterminated by a phylloxera epidemic. Its name means white, the color of the grapes it's made with, but it has a golden burning heart to taste. Its name means doggy because its flavor is sweet and mordant. Oh no. There's no poor choice when it comes to my wines. I wonder if I'm going to need like to do several runs and each has a different wine requirement. Holy shit. A spaceship, perhaps there used to be lots of them before this game turned into whatever it is now. Is there something over here? Like my wine, how I like my doggies? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. It was over by the truck, was it? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I can't do anything with these doors. How do you like them? What, wine? I don't like wine at all. I think wine's disgusting. I can't stand it. I used to sort of like it, but then I got really hungover off of wine and beer. Now both of those things still make me nauseous to this day. A strange industrial archaeology wreck with an upside-down smile that reminds me of a place I saw once in Ravenna. Room temp rose on a lazy day is so relaxing. Wine drunk is objectively the best drunk. No, Four Loko drunk is the best drunk, actually. You haven't actually been drunk until you've gone on a Four Loko Mech Warrior bender. I recommend it to everybody at least once. Thank you, Shadow Knight, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? Ah. Do both these guys say the same thing? Four Loko isn't good anymore? That's true. They did make it a lot shittier. I moved into a new place, and the first thing I told my new flatmates is I don't really like any beer or wine. It is important to state in Germany especially. Why is it important? Is it Four Loko banned now? No, they made it. They basically forced the makers of it to take the caffeine out. I was told not to play too late into the night, but the moon never sets here, so I forgot how late it was. What happened? I don't know. I used to be really good at moving in the dark. I always knew where to go and what to do. Then it got harder and harder, and I got confused. Now I can't tell where I am. I don't even know who I am. If my memory doesn't come back to me, it'll probably fade away. These are the rules in Nott Longa. There must be some way to make you remember. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's a way, but I can't do this on my own. If I could walk with somebody like you did with the Pilgrana, I mean, I guess... I think I have to give her the mannequin. You can come with me if you want. Oh, no. I have a small child following me around. Can we throw it into the fire, perhaps? I was told not to play too late into the night, but the moon never sets here, so I forgot how late it was. This chick has 4 eyes. I don't understand. Fireflies come to us. We've been looking south and north, but you are nowhere to be found. Fireflies come to Earth. You can't see very well down here, and there aren't many games you can play in the dark. The Fireflies were lovely companions. We are not sure where they've gone, but we can't find them anymore. Oh. Yes. Holy shit. The noises these guys make. Moon, milky moon, from your vast room, I hope you'll erase all of this gloom. Too bad the moonlight is not bright enough for us to find what we have lost. I had 4 dolls, but now I can't find a single one of them. Please, if you happen to find them, can you bring them back to me? Okay, I have 1. You found it. It made me so happy to be reunited with all of them. What a little ingrate. Sun, oh blessing sun, lend us 3 of your rays, the golden one, the silver one, the one that'll spread our glowing days. These are absolutely going to be riddles needed to pass through the game, huh? It was my grandpa's, now it's mine. He left me a barrel with no wine. You have it. Wait, I can just take sips of wine? Do I run out? Oh. Oh. Light is such an unusual thing to see around here. You know, I don't think I like the light at all. It's not the dark that led me to lose myself. There must be something else. Let's take her to the fucked up nightmare creature. What a nice garden full of tasty bugs and worms. Do you like bugs too? Yes, who doesn't? Tasty bugs and worms, huh? So I have to run around with this child until they trigger dialogue. So I should take them to every point of interest that I've seen. I should try taking them to the Fireflies next time. There's no kid following you. It's a ghoul. It's a ghoul child. And maybe the difference between a ghoul and a child isn't as big as we would like to believe. All children are skinwalkers. I agree. Okay. I'm not sure where to go here then. Tokyo Ghoul taught me some children are ghouls. When are you going to have children? Literally never. You imagine me with children, how much of a nightmare that would be, not only for me, but the child. Imagine growing up and Tolomeo as your dad. What's going on, Responicus? That would be an absolute nightmare. You kids? Yeah, that's about how I feel, too. Delicious. Oh, is that the worm it wants to eat? Weird. Kids bad? Kids aren't even bad. Some people want to have kids, and that's fine. I respect that. But it's just not what's in the cards for me. I would never want to have children. I'm entirely too selfish. Alrighty. Oven radiates some hellish heat. Can I just fucking leave? Something's blocking me, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Why have children when chat are the epic Tolo babies? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Tolomeo seed is so strong, Otter would be pregnant with octuplets if he chose to inseminate. That's weird. That's a strange thing to say. Kids in this economy? Too selfless to have a kid, 7 billion people already, the world is a fuck? Well, that's an argument. But if you genuinely believe the world is a fuck, you ceasing to reproduce isn't going to stop people who are ignorant from reproducing. So wouldn't the right play be to have a child and properly educate them and try to raise them to be a person who would make a positive change in the world? Oh, I don't know. Food for thought, maybe. Fuck the world. Or you could just be talking about the child's perspective. You don't want them to come into an uncertain future. But every generation has had an uncertain future. Our parents had to live under, and maybe some people in here are old enough that there was a point in time where we didn't know if we were going to be nuked by Russia or not. Like, being wiped out via nuke was a very real possibility in people's lives. And they probably thought, why, like, maybe it's not the best idea to have kids. Maybe there'll be a nuclear apocalypse. And I'm sure there was stuff before then. Like, why have kids? They might be drafted into another world war. So there's always going to be some sort of looming disaster on the horizon you can use as an excuse to not have kids. And maybe you're right. It's not even that that's a wrong way of thinking. There's a lot of logic and sense in it, but there's always going to be something. And there always has been something. Every generation of people has to deal with their crisis on the horizon. But that's just like my opinion, man. All this time, the actual reason to not have kids was simply overpopulation. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair choice. If you don't want kids and you don't want to overpopulate, I think that's a good call. What is our crisis? Like things like climate change, things like Genshin Impact, things like VTubers. There are a lot of them. Something's wrong. I think I'm starting to disappear. Maybe there's still some time. Uh-oh. Things like me, easy. You see to say Final Fantasy 14? I feel like talking shit on Final Fantasy 14 in today's current gaming climate is like saying, I fucking hate orphans and wish they died. You know? It's just not, it's like one of the least popular things you could possibly say. Or like, I hate dogs, perhaps. Yeah, I'm making no progress whatsoever here. Where is the lamb? How do we move the fireflies? What do we do with this small child? It's a fucking mystery. What happened here? Spirits are not entitled to know about the past nor the future. We only know eternity. Or maybe along your journey you can try and figure out on your own. What's your favorite liquid? Tea. The small child is disappearing. Tree bark. I like tree bark. I can hang on a branch upside down and have a little nap. Could this be a hint? She's not disappearing anymore. What's your favorite lipid? I'm fond of my own lipid. Where the fuck Okay. Tree. She said, could this be a hint hanging upside down from a tree branch? Humans should lay eggs instead of having live births. That'd be fucking weird. Imagine how shitty it would be if your wife laid an egg and she was like, hey, you need to sit on this all day. And you can't play video games while sitting on the egg. I wouldn't like that very much at all. Wait. This looks like a really tall person, but it's not. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Whale husbands experience that shit. Awful. Have you listened to Knock Loose? No. I think this game might be a little bit too high IQ for poor little Tolomeos. I'm going to keep trying, though. At least for a little while. What if you accidentally scrambled eggs? The human population would have long been past 8 billion if humans laid eggs. There was a time I could fly too. Maybe I wouldn't reach outer space, but still pretty high. I remember twirling in the shadows. It was as easy as a somersault. If only I could remember. Come home now. Okay, we actually figured it out. What's going on, Philu? Because if you're playing video games and you might end up like getting mad and throwing the egg at drywall and killing your progeny before it has the chance to hatch from its egg. And that would be no good at all. You also might become inattentive and accidentally crack the egg. Yes, Bivrak Bay. He sure was. Even these tall oak trees return to the ground sooner or later. Even if it's dead, now it become a shelter of many animals and bugs. I feel like it could be my home too, but I can't remember if it already had been. It's strange nostalgia for something that may have never existed. Maybe I remember now. Look no further, creature of the night. Your soul isn't lost. Amnesia is going away now. You're home. All this time I couldn't move, but now that I had the chance to, I found many things familiar. Now I remember. I've always loved hanging on trees upside down. That darkness and bugs are some of my favorite things, and I can fly. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Right as I was flying one night, I crashed into one of those lampposts. I fell over. The light was so bright, it hurt my eyes, and I couldn't remember anything from that moment onwards. I was a bat. I remember everything. That's why I love the dark so much, and I couldn't move because I'd forgotten that I had my own tricks to move around space. Well, I'm not a child after all, but a little knight of the night. The night out of this reality is not so dark anymore. We're playing with Rouge the Bat. Hello, Ashlyn. Or good night, Ashlyn. What the fuck? Sorry, ignore that. Ignore that. I got my robotic greetings mixed up. My pre-programmed sentences that I'm supposed to say. Where there used to be trees and brambles, there are now factories and lampposts. Now I know that nostalgia doesn't lead us very far. Memory is a different thing. But without you, my human friend, I never would have made it. For this I thank you, and I will never forget you, even when you'll be back to your home. Well, that doesn't fucking help me at all. Okay, well, we helped Rouge the Bat get home. She didn't even give me a Chaos Emerald. That's fucked up. Maybe something changed then. You helped her figure out that she was a bat. Maybe she isn't, and we just turned her into another kin. How do we do the fireflies? God. What's the name of this game? Nott Longa. Pleasant sound? Yeah, there are lots of delightful noises. Oh, shit. Okay. I found the thing for the cows. I didn't even notice that that was there before. Sometimes it can be sort of difficult to discern things when everything's black and white. How are things, Tola? They're okay. How are you? Good night, stranger. Oh, I have it for you. Thank you, stranger. As the star of Venus arises, our Kavea will rise, because today you found it. We will remember your kindness then, and today we return your faith hour. Whenever you're ready, we will take you to the place where you need to go. Okay. Oh. It's a graveyard. I wonder if they're telling us we deserve to die. Hello, Sia Vodka. I'm alright, though I have a weak cold. Well, I hope you feel better. In video games, no one ever really dies. There's a sense of loss but no decay. A world stuck in time. I guess we can save. Let's go ahead and do that. What's this little dude gotta say? The day is yours, and also the night. You establish the moon and the sun. Tempest. Time flies, truth be told, time doesn't fly here. The past isn't going away, and there's no future in sight. The sun won't rise. The future will go back to the past, but only to devour it. Deathless eternity, hallucination, faith, simulation. What the fuck? Can I pick this up? I like how just the pyramid-shaped tombstones have text. Rest in peace, is that still valid in virtual reality? Something tells me that if I got stuck here forever, I just couldn't die. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Sans Undertale. Look at him. Welcome. Who are you? I am Death. What is going on here? Whatever happens in cemeteries, my garden is blooming and growing with many delicious fruits and flowers. Go on and take whatever you want, except for this flower right behind me, and this is very important. It's so important. So I'm never leaving. I'm always here guarding it, taking care of it. Not even a good libation, not a sip from the best vintage. No, nothing can distract me from my dedication. You got wine? You think you can trick me? No, I think you just want to ease your loneliness. After all, water makes you sick, wine makes you sing. Exquisite with sense of peach, citruses, and broom tree. Really tasty, like they say. Oh, he's getting drunk. This hiccup, some more wine will fix it, just a couple of sips. Give me the poppy flower. There's something under the roots, you got yellow button. Okay. I think we're actually making somewhat decent progress now. This game is deep, but not as deep as the lake to the east of Tampa next to a great oak tree by a dirt road in which the bodies are buried. Nice. Thank you again, Sokaizo, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ah. Something anthropomorphic is lying on the ground. A scarecrow for a moment. It nearly seemed like it had sighed. How did I get to this human? A simulation inside a simulation where time is a game whose rules are forever forgotten. Here, this is for helping me out. Maybe it's not too late to put this world's ruins back together. Mahjong tile? Okay, I know where to put this. There was one of those things back there. Okay. Okay, what's going on, Living Jesus? How are you? Can I get the skull? Et in Arcadia ego, death exists in Arcadia too, but arcades are not Arcadian idols, and there's no such thing as death here. Got an unlit candle. Rest in peace. I already read that. The noise in the background is so disorienting. Oh no. Okay, what's over here? Is it just me or is it getting louder? It might be. A locked gate and a broken clock, but there's something on the other side. The clock is still just like time itself. Is it coincidence that the hands of the clock are striking midnight? I wonder. Give me just a second. I need to take a minute. Oh. I changed the time on my computer to midnight and it fucking opened. Oh, okay. What time is it right now? I guess I can set time automatically. Alright. Fake death to play life. You got Ghost Toy. I guess I forget that everyone lives in different time zones. My bad. I can't believe that fucking worked. I was tabbed out just fucking around with my time, and as soon as I clicked it, I heard the door open, and I couldn't believe it. Okay. I love fourth wall puzzles. There's a lot of things in this game that suggest that I don't know, just like the exiting the game to go into the title screen and do the code on the title screen kind of keyed me in that you might have to do some dumb shit. Okay, let's go to the Mahjong puzzle. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look who's back. Death is a good beatboxer. Drunken Death is back again. Damn it, my wine supply is no longer safe. That sucks. Insert summer tile. A long time ago, Chinese merchants landed in the port of Ravenna, bringing with them those mysterious tiles. Now Mahjong is one of the most popular games in Romagna, a game made of tiles, a strange connection between worlds so distant. Thank you for retrieving the tile that was missing, stranger. Is that it? Wait, hold on. Invalid word. What? Okay. I love the noise he makes. Okay, so we have an unlit candle and another one of those dolls. And a poppy flower. For some reason, Death really cared about this flower. It is said that this flower of oblivion, of sleep, of solace. Perhaps this flower is a secret of this reality, but even though I own it now, I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I know of a fire that I can light it up with. I sure do. So, okay, I think I figured out what to do. Heroin? I want to try heroin. Don't tell Autumn, though. Okay. You had to go through a long and dark path to ignite a light so small. Okay, we have the lit candle now. Let's go get the fireflies. I know where you can get some good heroin. Is it the anime channel in my Discord? Oh, damn it. Maybe not. Wait. Okay. So, we have a watermelon, a poppy flower, A yellow button, a coin, a ghost toy, and a lit candle. I thought the lit candle would help me. Even a fire so small... I guess we can light that dude's cigarette. Which Discord channel do you think is the most degenerate? Probably Fight Club. What's going on, Potato? Definitely Fight Club. Let's see. Come here, brother. Oh my god. Okay, don't go too fast. I did it. Thank you, human. I know how it feels to be lost, so I want to give you this in return. It's not much, but it'll come in handy. You got a compass. How the fuck is that going to come in handy? Compass points southeast. Okay. I thought the sound effects is my bookshelf vibrating. What kind of fucked up bookshelf do you have? Any VTuber fans here? Oh no, what's going on, Majin Sweet? No VTubers. Absolutely not. That's why I was concerned. Does your bookshelf make weird fucked up noises like that often? Northeast. Is it just gonna take me to the arcade cabinet? It is, isn't it? Southwest. Oh, I guess not. Well, maybe? Southwest, and then if I go over here, it'll say... Yeah, it's definitely pointing to the arcade cabinet, but... I don't know, like, I know where the arcade cabinet is. I'm not sure why that's a thing. Everyone here loves VTubers like Kawaii Tolomeo. You really think I'm Kawaii Desu Ichiban? Or are you lying to me? I think you might be lying to me. Please never say that again. Mommy isn't here, so I can play as much as I want, even though I miss her. I'm tired of having fun. What? Please never say that again. Alright, hold on. Doki doki desu ne. Ohayo. Ichiban. Oni-chan. I could be your VTuber. I could be your Angle or your Devil. Ugh? Is it that bad? Tolo? Where's the Patreon? Stop at one streamer. Yameta Kuda stop. How about you be normal? Damn, okay. I see how it is, man. Jesus. Wow. People used to like my anime voice. It's weird how things change over the years. What do I do with the fucking watermelon? With a poppy flower. Majin Sweet, if you were stuck in an arcade cabinet, what would you do with a watermelon? I still need to find the lamb. I need to find 2 dolls. And I think that's really the only lead that I have right now that I can think of. Something happened with the Mahjong piece, but... Then there's this riddle. Green orb, red flesh, black souls. Do you want an idea? Oh, dude, you can feel free. The reason I wanted to play this game is because it's a puzzle game that came out like a day or 2 ago. So chat could participate if they had any ideas, because it's not going to be something... He's asking for watermelon? I guess the green orb makes sense then. I don't really consider a watermelon to be an orb, though. We can try it. Yeah. You got little lamp. You're right. Wow. It's a sphere. When I think of an orb, I think of like a perfectly circular orb. Watermelons usually aren't that, but you were right. I just didn't really think of watermelon as being an orb. That's my bad. Okay, I know this one, I think. I'm a perfectly circular orb? I am, too. Saw a doll to the left of the water guy? Okay, let me go. Aren't Japanese watermelons a sphere? No, it's actually the opposite. Aren't they cubes? I know cube Japanese watermelons are 100% undoubtedly a thing. Like, it's a novelty. They get them to grow in these little square confines, and they're perfectly fucking cubic. Those are not for eating. I would eat it. I would totally eat it, dude. Oh, dude, that's fucked up. I thank you, Zoe the Witch. I appreciate the continued support. Thank you very much. Dude, I never would have seen that. How the fuck did you see that? Wow. Okay. You've got a good eye. I'm impressed. Give puppet. You found it? It would make me so happy to be reunited with home. We just need one more. Free-range watermelons? Oh, man. I would try to eat the cube watermelon. I don't care if they taste bad. I would want to hollow it out and wear it like a helmet. You know? This little lamb fits in my inventory somehow. It's cute. You raise up the lamb and it dissolves in the air. Something in the medallion has changed. Slaughterhouse, someone's been here before. Will you be able to leave? Let's save. Oh! The nightmare devoured you. That's not good. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know what we're looking for in here, but I guess we have to find it to end this fucked up little chase sequence. It's drunk death. He wants more wine. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. He doesn't seem especially fast. But I could still really fuck up. Uh-oh. I'm like that. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to game over me. That's not too bad. What's going on, Phil? It's just like Bumbertail? You really think so? What, can I lure him into the fire? Oh, wow. Interesting. It's a deep metaphor. Death is slow, but it's always coming. Me too. I'm always coming. Hello, DSP? No, he's a cool Phil. I like Phil T. Weeb. Fill up my balls? Ha ha lol. This guy's got jokes almost as good as mine. I'm impressed. Almost. What is this? Uh-oh. 99 woodcutting? Good shit, dude. Do you want a medallion? He said balls, haha. And pressed my nuts on your face, lol. Never change, chat. Never change. So what do you suppose we're looking for in this nightmare hellscape? There's absolutely some manner of objective, but... Here, this looks promising. Oh no. Holy shit, Bernie Sanders has gotten really fucking thin lately. I'm worried about him. There. Whatever that is, it's what I need. Damn it. It's actually kind of hard to break this asshole's ankles once he catches up. Do you know what cat huffing is? No, is that when you huff litter boxes? What if, hear me out, the balls got hard too? I mean, they kind of do. Like it shrivels up during the act for most people, right? So you don't have fucking balls flopping around and slapping everywhere? At least less than usual. Burying one's face into a car to inhale its scent, and apparently it's a fun, normal trend. That's not even that strange. I don't think that's as weird as the little, like the thing where moms will talk about how good their kids' piggies smell and how much they like to smell little kid feet. And just talk about specifically the stinky piggies and how much they like to smell them. I think it's like an order of magnitude less weird than the piggy thing. Oh no. Uh-oh. I guess we're going this way. You pathetic freak. You think you can defeat me, Tolomeo? Ha! I scoff at you, you pathetic worm. Where the pliers at, dog? Where the pliers at, brother? Oh no. When you smell Civ's toes, it will smell like Fritos. You got nose plier. And finally picked my nose. Thank Christ. So this area is kind of upsetting because I'm not going to know if I found everything. You know? It's such a huge labyrinthian area that it's going to take a while to completely explore the entirety of it. I would never sniff my dog's toes. Would the hard balls also be leathery as sin? Why don't you find out? And you can let me know. There's a scale on the wall. There's a few scales. I don't know if I can actually do anything with it, though. If I had a dog, I would respect his boundaries. Oh. Dude, where the fuck am I? Oh, no. I've managed to pretty... That totally looks like something I could pick up. Managed to avoid them pretty well so far, but... There's the last doll. See, this is what I meant. Who knows how much shit is in here? And it's gonna be one of those things where I leave, and I come... Uh-oh. Okay. Blue button. You managed to escape from the nightmare after all. Don't worry, it won't come close to us now. It's too scared by the light of my fire. You pathetic freak. People into CBT get desensitized to the pain of getting hit in the nuts. I'm sure they do. Human beings get desensitized to literally everything. Fresh night air fills your lungs. What? I didn't want to go back in. Fuck you. Let me out. Quickly, the nuts die. Has anyone updated to Windows 11? Not in a million years. I would still be on Windows XP if I could. I'm not upgrading to shit. Unless they force me to, which they will eventually. You found all of them. It's amazing. Maybe we shouldn't be so scared of the darkness. You did all this on your own after all. Take this as a thank you. Hope you will be around here. Then we'll burn the witch. Sega Vestia Fair's ticket. What the fuck are you talking about? Examine. There's an old celebration in Romagna where a giant puppet representing an old woman gets sawn in two. This fair celebrates the end of winter and the rebirth that comes with the new season. Who knows if it will ever come a time for these ghost kids to celebrate the future. What about the nose pliers? The nose plier that I found in the slaughterhouse. With this tool, they can move animals where they want. I'm absolutely going to get a CD or something for an older version of Windows once I get my new computer. The one thing that would convince me to update is if it handles multiple monitors better. Windows 11 is trash. I'm moving to Linux or Steam OS. That's like... I don't know, dude. That seems like a drastic measure to me. Hold on. I wonder what I'm supposed to use these for, then. Sif? This is a no yodeling zone. I see the look in your eye. You yodeling at me? Hold on, can I use something here? Sif, Aroni con carne with spaghetti and meatballs on top? Come here. Come here. Hi. Who's a good little doggy? You want to say hello to the stream? You want to say hi? No, you want food. You want wonder. You want applesauce. Is that what you want? Yeah, I thought so. That sucks. The sausage guy mentioned a tool in the slaughterhouse. You're right. He did. And I have the pliers now. In Mac OS and be able to do absolutely nothing? Drop the gun. Drop the gun. Everything's going to be okay. You don't have to do this. You have a lot to live for. Everything's going to be alright. Oh, you must have gone through a nightmare to find it. Here, take this. We'll do you some good. We'll give you some comfort from the evils of this cursed night. What the fuck is this? A plate of capelliti for a moment? Even in this twisted reality, they make me feel at home. I ate it. That's the ideal male form. I wish I was like him. He's my new role model. Cifaroni. Guy got a SoundCloud? I know, right? Cifaroni. Alright, I guess I gotta take a break to take care of the dog. I'll be back in a bit. Maybe like 5 minutes. Hey, big girl, what's up? Are you hungry? Is that what you want? Hot water. Need a snack? Need goodies? Let's go. Come on. that's quite the Caterpillar. Oh, what's going on, ABC? Okay. So, what the fuck are we doing now? Let's see. What is this game? That's a good fucking question. It's a game called Nott Longa. It's a puzzle game that's very, very strange. And you know how good I am at puzzle games. It's going to be the greatest thing you've ever seen in your life. Without a doubt. I can't give him the flower. Okay. I don't really know what to do now. I'm kind of at a dead end. So glad that you modded me only because I can make sweet Caterpillars all on my own. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. I guess the watermelon thing made sense, because now that I think about it, I thought maybe I had to give that guy 3 items, but all of the things he was talking about pertain to the watermelon. Okay. Can I get rid of the posts? Malfunctioning lamppost. It's light. It's intermittent. It can only light up its immediate surroundings. Oh, okay. Is Brunner the mod? No. What about this one? Okay. Are the fireflies going to come this way now? What about this one? I'm just turning off all the lights. Bruner's VIP, so he's allowed to spam. Brunner would kill all weebs if he was mod? No, we don't do any killing here. But he's VIP, so he gets to spam. That's how it works. I wish everybody was allowed to spam, personally. But I don't think I get to make that choice. Twitch just has like a natural built-in, you're only allowed to post so many times thing going on, which is sort of lame. But it is what it is, right? Twitch hates freedom of speech? Make everyone VIP? Yeah, maybe. Be like those small streams where literally everybody is a mod / VIP. You did it. The fireflies are back. We'll never forget what you did for us. Those little stars will guide us through this long night. Take this as a thank you. I'm not really sure what it is, but I think it confers protection upon its possessor. Someone needed this, right? VIPs get Tolomeo hugs in VR chat. No, I don't hug anyone in my chat except for Otterbug. I'm not... I only hug those who are close to me. I don't hug strangers. Now, VR handies, on the other hand... That's a different story. Okay. Kid, you were so kind with this. I know I am safe, even though it's night. Okay, but what does that do for me? You hug Otter in VR chat, though? Maybe. I would be afraid to take Otter into VR chat, honestly. And hug Kiwi only occasionally. He's waiting to be summoned, but they don't remember how to summon him. They forgot the appropriate words and gestures. Otter wouldn't leave VR chat? Exactly. You still haven't read my story about the empty car getting purposely crashed into a tree by another car at like 3 a.m.? When? What, did you do this? Why are you crashing cars into trees? I think Otter would use a Neko arc avatar. Dude, I'm so sick of the Neko arcs. Sun, oh blessing sun, lend us 3 of your rays, the golden one, the silver one, and the one that'll spread our glowing days. See, this has to mean something. He's died. My grandpa's. Now it's mine. He left me with a barrel. He left me a barrel with no wine. I wish I was that criminal to distract the police like that, though. The Neko art creature is getting porn now? Of course it is. That's the least surprising thing I think I've ever heard. Okay. Can I leave? You're about to go home unless you are not careful and lose yourself again. As you can see, passing from a dimension to another has its risks. The enemies of this realm are mostly stuck here, possibly forever. All they're given to know is indeed this never-ending light. You had your options. You chose to walk among the ruins that memory hides to become familiar with the dark room of time. Outside of this reality, there is no room for these submerged memories, but you have chosen to help them anyway, so you have created a bridge between realities. Even though they might remain prisoners of the simulation, they will not be lost forever. You managed to find your way out of these eerie shadows. You took my advice, you didn't ignore the past, and helped these poor ghosts. Who knows? Maybe next time you're in the dark, some friendly spirits will come to your rescue. Have a safe trip back home, kid. After night comes the day, that's what they used to say. Well, I don't think we'll ever see the sun rising, but you have shown us that this darkness is not impossible to overcome. Perhaps one day, we will also break through. This isn't goodbye, is it? An elder smiling brings good luck. Thank you for finding the missing tile, stranger. At some point, when you'll feel like it, we'll play a game together, you and I, against death and the Borda. Definitely. Shall we have a bet? The quickest path isn't always the best path, but I think you are on your way to reach the destination. Thank you for finding my magic dolls again. I see you fix the old arcade machine, then have fun in the next game. It's in the meaning of the word, human. Nostalgia is the wistful desire to return home. But what home should I return to? I spent too long wandering in space and forgot where home is. Maybe I can still find my planet somewhere out there, or a new one, where there are no such things as nostalgia or smoke. Well, thank you for what you did. Now that I finally got to smoke a cigarette, I can continue my journey. See you, human. Before you go, I still wanted to thank you for what you did. Without the fireflies, it's impossible to play around here. Oh god, this stupid little bug is trying to speak to me. Gross. Thank you, Hayes, for the 71-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? You finished moving? For real, for real? It is saying that, huh? I like this bug even less now. Oblivion was erasing me, but you agreed to lead me in the shadows, and so you saved me. I hope you managed to also find something good in this darkness. That wasn't that bad. We actually just got our application accepted today, so the move is the end of this month. Gotcha. Congrats. Good shit. Okay. Well, that's that game. Nice. Dude, I think... One second. Let me see something. I played it for 93 minutes. I could be a complete piece of shit and refund it. I wouldn't do that, but I could. I'm curious, though. I don't think that was the end. Oh, I see. No, we actually got the good end. They're like these little achievement things. The one we didn't get is the end question mark. The one we did get is the end. But there's a hidden achievement, and who knows how to get that. I'm sure it has something to do with the puppy. I definitely don't feel like we completely figured everything out there, but we found this on Steam. Autumn did, and she sent it to me. What did the colored buttons do? You put them in the arcade machine, and it's how you get out. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. I suppose you're dismissed. Yeah, I don't have anything else for you. You you have a good start to your week, everybody.